think? Did my transition go through? Did you guys see it? Let me try it one more time. I was like, huh, it switched over, but I don't think I saw it. I was like, maybe I blinked and I missed it? We'll do this one more time and we'll see if it works, okay? You let me know if you see it this time. All right, we're trying one more time. Ready? Okay. See, it works now. What the? Did you see it for a moment, or was it just not there at all? I'm curious, because I saw it was like, huh, maybe I blinked and I missed it, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know, you let me know. I'll try to troubleshoot that later. But welcome in, everyone. I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro of Lucid Multimedia, at your service. And how's everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome. You saw the transition? Really? Am I muted? No. Okay, weird. Huh, I guess that's just a weird OBS glitch, because I didn't see it at all. Until just now. The most recent. That's weird. And then someone was saying my mic was muted. But, yeah, that's odd. I've never had that before. Where there was, like, it muted for a little bit, and the transition was delayed. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Maybe I need to, like, update my OBS or something. It was like a second and then gone. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, did I imagine the transition, like, disappearing? And so my brain was like, let me try this again. let me redo this. Welcome in, welcome. We're gonna be playing some more Genshin Impact. We're gonna finish Act 7 and then hopefully start at least Act 8 today, which is the last act, I believe, of this update, and perhaps of this chapter, who knows? We'll see. But welcome in, welcome. Oh my gosh, I have such good news to share with you guys. I don't know if you saw it in the pre-chat, probably if you're on the YouTube side, you did, because I only put it in the YouTube side, sorry. I was getting ready for stream, I was setting up, and then all of a sudden one of my friends, she FaceTimed me. And I was like, she doesn't normally FaceTime me. In that, like, we usually message, like, in the group chat together. So I was like, what is going on here? And then I remember this is my friend who, like, she is, like, she has, like, her ears on the pulse thing. She knows things that happen. And, like, she always knows what's going on. And so I was like, oh, she's FaceTiming me. Something's happening. And so I answer the call. And she's like, are you busy right now? I look at the clock and it's, like, 3 minutes till. And I'm like, I'm about to be, but... What do you need? What do you... And then she, like, flips her FaceTime video around. And it was an invite, and oh my gosh, okay, so before I tell you all what the invite was for, I need to explain that, so this friend group of mine, we've been friends for, like, a really long time, but we're, like, all over the place in terms of, like, physical location. But there's a section of us who, like, live relatively close together. And so they generally get to go to things just because it's convenient. It'd take me, like, a little while to get to where they are. But she flipped the FaceTime, and it was an invite for a secret lunch. The lunch itself wasn't secret, right? People were invited to this lunch. But it was an engagement lunch. So basically, this is what I'm assuming an engagement lunch is. Basically, like, he's gonna propose to our friend, but she doesn't know that. Everyone else at the lunch knows, though. So I didn't get an invite, obviously, because it's, like, it's anyone who can make it. It's a very close in sort of, like, date-wise. So for someone like me, I would need to plan way further in advance so I could, like, make time to go. So everyone who's, like, in that area, essentially. And it was like, and she was like, I had to call you because, like, I needed to tell somebody. But since, like, you're not going, I knew I could tell you, so you gotta keep it a secret. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. This is so great. But I was so happy, and she was like, yeah, I needed to tell someone because she was like, I feel like I'm gonna explode because I just want to tell someone already. Congratulations to her. Yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, this is so exciting. This has been, like, I guess on the radar, if you will, because, like, she'll talk about it every once in a while about, like, you know, wedding this, wedding that. And we're all like, oh my gosh, so excited. Like, we can't wait for the day. And one of our friends, the one who FaceTimed me, she was like, when is it gonna happen? And she was like, I used to always, not used to, I would always pester them. Like, when is it gonna happen? And she was like, now I can't anymore because I know it's happening. And I was like, you just gotta pretend. You gotta pretend like you don't know. You gotta pretend like you don't know the secret and keep up your act as per usual. You know what I mean? Yeah. Congrats to her, Yuzi! I'm really excited. Oh, I love. So I'm really happy for her. And of course, I'm gonna get all the updates and the pictures and stuff, even though I'm far away. But so happy. So she was like, oh, if you need to go, you can go. And I was like, I'll message everyone that I'll be late. But yeah, I just wanted to like be there and like celebrate for a few minutes on call. But yeah, oh, isn't that so exciting? Isn't that so happy? Yeah. Yeah, Lantern Rite is going on right now in Genshin Impact. I know though that it's like usually they unlock bits of the story bit by bit. So I knew I wasn't going to be playing it right away because I will probably wait till more of it's out and then I'll play more. I'm also really notorious in the later Lantern Rites of doing all of this stuff at the very end. But Lantern Rite is one of the events in Genshin that I like never miss. It's sort of like my yearly return to Genshin. I was really into Genshin the first 2 or so years of Genshin existing, I guess. And then after that, I sort of became like a Lantern Rite only Genshiner. It's like you only go to church for Christmas or Easter or something. That's like me with Genshin. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm in a really good mood about the news that I got from my friend. I'm just so excited for her. So that's on my mind. I would like to share the good vibes and the positive vibes out to anyone who needs it. With that happy news, or maybe with the fun that we'll have today in the Archon quest. Speaking of which, if you are new here, or maybe you just missed last stream and you want to get caught up, how to recap simply and easily. Let's see here. So, I guess the last big event that had happened is our friend Columbina is sort of lost in the void, lost in this space in between worlds, if you will, just to make things simple. And yeah, that was sort of in this major confrontation with the big bad, with Dottore. And so, in trying to find out what happened to, or try to get Columbina back, I guess, but also try to deal with the situation with Dottore, sort of gathering the power of the moons that could potentially destroy all of Teyvat, all of Snezhnaya. They go to his lair, his sort of research bureau, to confront him. And in that sort of kerfuffle, if you will, that little fight, if you will, we as in the Traveler, was unfortunately captured by Dottore. And I don't know if we're in some sort of liminal space, or maybe we're like in a dream space, but some sort of dimension or space where, you know, Dottore is able to control physics and things like that, and weird stuff. And we got to hear a little bit about him and sort of his reasoning behind why he does what he does, and sort of like his worldview, villain monologue, etc., etc. His sort of general dissatisfaction at the world and how it's run, etc., etc. And he tries to convince us to work with him, and that, like, you've worked with the Fatui before, and, you know, I can help you with what you want, and you could potentially help me with what I want. And he's like, oh, friendship is this, like, silly, nebulous thing, and at the end of the day, it's just the fact that you guys can benefit one another. So why can't we, you know, work together, or something like that. He even, like, manipulates, tries to at least, because I feel like Traveler was sort of on the pulse there of, like, I think he's trying to manipulate me, and I'm on top of that. Like, I know what he's trying to, he's making points, But I see what he's trying to do, sort of dealio. So that's happening. On the flip side, our other missing friend, Columbina, because we are one of the missing friends. Columbina has discovered that she has the ability to influence time and space, question mark, in a sort of backwards sense. And she's somehow figured out a way to use that ability to influence space and time to send a message back to her friends about what's going on, if you will. Unfortunately, due to how it works, this sort of like backwards time influencing, her friends were only able to see her messages after the fact, after she went missing, if you will. What else? So yeah, after, you know, going to investigate Dottoro's research bureau and then coming back, another person missing, they sort of reconvene and then they go and start doing their separate investigative, I guess, duties. I think the last one we left off on was Sandrone looking through various books and articles and research and such, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I think we're continuing sort of our, not just investigations and figuring out what to do, but also in the process of evacuating. Oh, that's another thing. We have to evacuate everyone from the premises in case, you know, worst case scenario, and Dottore is able to successfully, you know, garner this power and destroy the world. We need to evacuate everyone out of at least nod-krai. I don't know the sort of the breadth of his power. I think it is all of Snezhnaya, but not sure. So, or I guess don't remember, but I'm sure we'll find out as we continue to play. So yeah, in addition to trying to figure out how to find Traveler, how to find Columbina, how to stop Dottore, we are also in the process of evacuating everyone. So it's a huge dealio, all hands on deck. And I think we're just continuing on, you know, seeing what everyone's doing as part of this big operation. Marco, thank you so much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, no, so, yeah, funny that we were talking about Dottore being like, you befriended the other Fatui members. Why can't you be friends with me? Here's a Fatui member that we've actually befriended, I would like to think. Child. Beneath the moon's watchful light, everyone is marching to the conclusions of their own stories. It sounds like marching to the beat of your own drum, if you will. But yeah, with that, let's continue. And then if we missed anything else, I'm sure we can fill it as we continue on. Let me know if the volume's okay. It's kind of loud for me, but I don't think it'll be that loud for you guys. La la la.
Lady
I'm like
Arlecchino,
such in a good
word
mood.
has reached us that Lady Marionette's
from
troops
what
are all
my
in
friend had
position.
said.
They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Okay.
Excellent.
Algub 9.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Look at that!
It looks
The
like many of
void.
them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
For those who are new here, that's Dottore, the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh! Oh my gosh, I am her. Oh my gosh, that's so zenless Zone 0. the orb over there. Wait, let me get this first before I go meet up with... Oh no. Oh no.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Oh my god, it's been so long since we've heard him. For real.
Did Dottore
Welcome
really
in,
have
welcome.
to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and nod-krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds
You did the
like an
same thing.
arduous journey. I assume you brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to
It's
review
funny
Dottore's
seeing,
case.
like,
They will reach a formal
early
verdict on whether he has
designs.
turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
with like the later designs. You
While
can see
they're
the
working
differences.
on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from nod-krai.
They are nearby.
Mm.
My team will escort you to them shortly.
I know that
Great.
teleporter is taunting us.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Where is she?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Okay.
Still, I wonder what... Wait,
What's that?
What's that?
You talking about the big
Did
orb
one
in the
of our
sky?
troops
Oh,
turn
what
into
the-
a monster?
Take him out.
Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here. Okay, here we go. I lowered it just a little bit, but it still might be too loud. You let me know. Oh wait, we have Tartaglia here.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, ouch, 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 ouch. Stop that right now.
I appreciate the praise, but
Oh,
I'm
you know,
not
okay.
fighting you today.
You know, I was a child main for like 2 weeks. It's all good right now, you nice. It might just be a little loud for me then. Let me see if I can lower it. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot of lower for me. Let me see if I can... Why is the difference? Sorry, I'm like trying to adjust my volume with my volume knob, but I guess I can't do that at the same time. Mentally, I mean.
Bring it on.
Like trying to rub my tummy and pat my head at the same time. Like trying to play the game, but also
I can't
adjust my
believe it.
volume knob.
He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
I just did it back.
What in the world has been going on in nod-krai?
A lot. But long
Oh, a
story
lot,
short,
for real.
Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow
There's
of
your
his own
recap.
to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow?
Like,
People
is that
build roads and
Trilunar
houses,
Authority, or are you just
not
making
moon
a 4th
marrows.
moon?
What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
We could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane
I know, I was
by
like,
comparison.
that's like a regular Tuesday.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter
Yeah,
for
about
Rosamund's
that.
plan.
Flashbacks to Samara,
But right
for real.
now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode
Oh my
the outside
gosh.
world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
Uh-oh.
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's.
No!
I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore
Yeah, I was gonna
have
say,
been
what if
afflicted with
the
a curse.
does that to us too?
As such, I cannot leave nod-krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Do they have like borders? Like strictly defined borders? Or is this like a gradient thing? Like a certain radius around? Like what constitutes leaving nod-krai?
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Oh.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Stop work
My
authority.
thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated nod-krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
Oh.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Oh,
I'm assuming they're with you?
Yikes,
Partner.
about that.
You mean the Traveler?
About that.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
His
That is
reaction.
indeed the
That's
question.
precious.
I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then?
Oh.
Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable
The use
pollution
of the
is spreading
of the
forth
citizens,
from
the
nod-krai.
gods and the citizens, as if it's like, as if just an everyday Tuesday that you can send a message to like a god.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if nod-krai falls, things are likely
You're
to
next,
escalate.
yeah.
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in nod-krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Almost out of my...
I hope you're right.
Sad. That's my snack. I'm eating goldfish bits now. I'm at the bottom of the bag. Ominous orb. I always thought it's so cool how the rain
You're right
falls
on time.
and-
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
So precious.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and
true.
repel principles that
Yes, you could say
govern
it's
Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious,
Uh-oh.
but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
I need to do a
That's
PowerPoint
true.
presentation on like
It's not
the science
abyssal
and the
energy,
physics
it's
of Genshin
something
Impact.
pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory.
Oh.
The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess,
Okay.
she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light
Oh my
refracted through a
gosh,
prism.
yeah!
Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a
Whoa.
prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism.
Okay.
It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering
Whoa.
and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest
We
elemental
discovered
theories.
the light spectrum.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
Wow.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm
Need a
energy,
big brain for real.
its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division.
Integrations! Oh, I can't
Or
do
you
this
could
again.
say that the former contains the latter.
Not calculus
Could this
again.
mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
They'll start making us do integrals and stuff. No. Math.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption
Honestly,
were
I would be
detected
down
at
to
the
do like,
periphery
math
of the energy
puzzles and
field.
Genshin Impact. I'd be down to
This
do
indicates
like
that
math and
elemental
science
energy
puzzles.
can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
They're like, okay, I'm gonna need you to
All
do
right,
some titration
here
so we
goes.
can figure out this potion. That'd be crazy.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
Ah!
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute
Yeah, we
it.
keep calling the heat of the
But
lesser
the
lord,
energy
but there
field
was
is
no one before
huge.
trees.
How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
Ooh, who's watching?
So you knew I was here.
Hey! He's
Huh?
like, I'm here to study.
When did you get here?
I'm here to learn.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
He was there in the background. I was
A
not
little
locked
test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
in. They should
With the
have like
goal
a
of breaking
science
through at a
minigame.
singular
I think that'd be
point.
so fun.
Nice! This time it
Nice.
tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
Like if they had like a
We
potion
probably shouldn't
trap
risk having
and, like,
mutually antagonistic
thing
energies
where
in
it was
such
more
close
science.
proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to
That guy always
investigate.
makes me laugh.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Totally, yeah, totally safe and sound practices here for safety in the scientific sense. Enter the energy field. Oh boy.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance,
Oh.
we can't
Look
see
at
the
my
opening where we came
mini-map.
in. Maybe that's to prevent people
Hey,
from
guys.
escaping.
Hello.
Sounds like Dottore style to
Ooh,
me.
look, that waypoint is taunting me. Look at it.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got stopped by the cutscene. Oh.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
Oh my gosh.
We can only assume they're dead.
I
But
would
there are
assume
no
the same
visible
as well.
wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
Whoa.
It's
yeah,
watching
why?
us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Oh god. Is Dottore
What are you
watching us
trying
with the
to tell
animals?
us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Gotta make it that waypoint. The Heretics Utopia. Amanda! Welcome, welcome! Amanda was just streaming Blades of Ether stuff. I think she was like drawing and animating and things like that and talking about Blades of Ether, so definitely check that out! Thank you for the raid, and I can't get this waypoint. I guess it's because I'm in a domain. Oh darn. But welcome in everyone, I'm the Idol to give you the wings to fly. Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro of Lucid Multimedia. At your service. Ow, ow, I did not like that effect. I really did not like that effect at all. I think I was too far away. Oh gosh, that was so scary. But yeah, we're playing Genshin Impact right now. If you need a refresher, I'd be more than happy to as we continue along. I'll
Same
try to
situation
explain
everywhere.
here and there.
Not a living
But
soul
if you
in
have any
sight.
questions, please let me know.
Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can
We're sort of
safely rule out the possibility that they're all
investigating
pets.
To put it simply, we're investigating this anomalous energy field that the evil villain, the bad guy of the story, has sort of put up around his lair, in the area around his lair. Yeah, so that's kind of what we're doing right now, in the immediate sense. So for those who have no idea what's going on.
Is skirting around the topic your way of
Who's
showing
accused?
consideration for other
This is,
people's feelings?
Amanda, so you're not a Genshiner. You might have heard of Scaramouche. You get the option to name, there's a reason why, but it's a whole explanation. You get the chance to name him yourself later. And we chose Akira. The other option was Oscar, but we went with Akira. I think that was in the running for the names because I was thinking of the meme where it's like Akira. I don't know. And it just seems like a nice name. It seems like it fit him. So the in the running was either Oscar or Akira, and then we went with Akira, and his middle name is Oscar now. In my head, it's Oscar. Yeah, you can change his name. There's a whole lore reason why. And you can actually, you do have an option to change it again, but I haven't utilized it. So I like this name. I think it fits him.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Oh yes, thank you, Sean. Yeah, do you mind the notice at the bottom left if you're familiar with this chapter? I am not yet. So, yeah. Yeah, there's this weird thing going on. We noticed that all the humans here are passed out on the floor, but there's an animal next to every single one of them. So we're like, what's going on? This is kind of weird. He also
Careful.
goes by Hat Guy. Oh my god. Look, there's there. This is the animal that's gonna be next to my body, apparently. Oh god.
Help us. Please.
I don't like how that glitched.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Who's here? Up here? How do I get up there? I don't like how the music is glitching out. That's so scary. Yeah, you could literally call him whatever you want. Okay, well, darn. Let me go around this way. The like chromatic aberration too. They know how to unsettle you. How does one get over there? Oh, I guess. There we go. Oh my gosh, the music! It's all mixed weird and everything, and the chromatic aberration.
Please.
Please.
Help us.
I think they're trapped in the animals.
What happened here?
I don't know.
God.
Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
I don't know why I thought of in the Emperor's New Groove when Pacha was like, do this with your hand real quickly. And Goose goes like, I don't know what you're talking. I'm a llama. I was about to be like, one of Albedo's like, sir, have you tried like shaking your hand real quickly?
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, he lost it.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy
Gosh,
field.
is he human transmutation?
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
Apparently this
He's
is the
swapping
Show
human
Tucker
minds with
experiment
those
field.
of animals.
Goodness.
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of
Crazy.
self,
No, that's so sad.
but they are not fully animals either. If they
You're
were, they
shining
would have
for me.
left. But instead,
That's so crazy.
their instincts are driving them to
Oh!
remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Yeah, no sense.
Agreed.
Lose all my senses. There's also, in addition to the chromatic aberration, it also looks like there's like a half-tone, screen tone thing going on too, as like a vignette. Interesting. Lose all my senses. Na, 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 na. What song is that? Ooh, baby. Oh, Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. Got lost in the game. Oh, babe. I started doing a series of shorts. I wanted to do 14 days of anime love songs because of Valentine's coming up. So, yeah, if you have any anime love songs that you like and you want to recommend, go find one of my shorts and comment there. I already started
You're
taking a
back.
few suggestions.
Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Dodo, 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 go. Yep, me doing that Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dotori is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense
For
scale.
real.
Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will
They're
likely
gonna
meet a
turn into
grisly end.
animals!
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Living down to our
Might I ask
expectations
how
is
things
crazy.
are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be
I've
in
never
touch
heard.
once
That's
I have the
clever.
result.
I'm gonna start.
Understood.
Oh gosh.
Stay safe.
I will.
Interesting.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are
We'll
complete.
circle back. We'll circle back later.
What makes you think
synergize
I
at a
need you to
later
do
date.
that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin.
Entering
simulation
simulation mode. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my mic too. Sorry.
A vast wasteland.
Wait,
Is this
what?
the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant.
This is not
to be
already
honest.
vibrant? Like, this is pretty
Wait.
nice.
Someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Man.
In
This
that
is some
case,
deep stuff.
I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
Maybe
there
now my
somewhere
friends
I
will
should
be like,
return
you
to?
know, I think there's something
Or
Traveler
should I
wants.
stay here and be the
At a
hero
life.
everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which
Ooh,
contains
okay.
a person's true
Ooh.
feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh my. Okay. A little personal. Oh jeez. Oh man, she's gonna have my entire backstory.
Nasha Town is hardly
Whoa!
the optimal choice for a place to live.
You're
But
talking
it
to me?
has character and a
Of
reasonable
course you're
population
talking-
density.
Of course you're talking to me.
What are you trying to
Why
say?
are you talking about Nausea Town as it's... he's just thinking of moving there. You know, not like he's doing anything crazy like running an experiment on it or trying to destroy it. He's like, yeah, you know, good population density, very walkable, you know. All that jazz.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey.
What are you talking
Perhaps
about?
I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Why? What's...
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
I think we could maintain an amicable relationship if you just stop doing all this. Oh, he could notice! Oh!
What are you...
Whoa! You are getting sleepy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Shh, I am
What are
not
you gonna
even here.
do?
Just get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, no!
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
What are you talking about? Sorry, that's just, you know, my mind running a
Did
million
you
miles an hour.
save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Oh!
Dotori might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good
Oh,
idea,
she, like, blew out the
but
candles?
once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
This traveler
What
experiencing a
is
midlife
this
crisis.
endless
oh my.
darkness? I can't see anything. even though my eyes are wide open.
Huh.
But why? What happened?
Good morning. Hello?
Ah, sorry about that.
Standing
I
all the
take
way
it you
over
didn't
there while
notice.
waiting for me to wake
Just
up.
now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use
I would let her do
something
it
as a
again.
medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
I think she's trying to figure out. I think she's trying to help me like a good friend
Oh
would.
dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
Crazy. That's my
I
friend
must say,
trying to help me
I'm
out.
finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing.
Talking like
the
I'm
moment
on
you
your
closed
side
your
already.
eyes,
Oh,
time
gosh.
seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
This...
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
What?
But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say
What
this is
about
something
you?
only a god can achieve.
1 month passed before.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand.
I just lost a month
This
of my
wasn't
life.
about proving a point. I was testing things out.
Casually in a coma for
I
a
find
month.
I learn
and then-
best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
That's what I'm
So much
saying.
for
This isn't really
collaboration.
like collab.
You aren't
Bye.
showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week,
I don't understand humans.
I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
I mean, like, after
Unfortunately,
a certain
while
point,
gods
it's just
do
all
exist
terrible.
into that,
You know what I mean?
it is ordinary
No need to
humans
put into
that account for
words,
most
you
of the
know, like-
population.
Okay.
Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
That's crazy, though. But the thing is, like, they like Traveler for who they are. Whereas, like, I feel like Dottore... Anyway. Interesting. Meanwhile, Dottore is manipulating my travelers, or the player characters, however you decide to say that. Dottore is, like, manipulating their insecurities in an attempt to get them to join him. You know what I mean? And, like, is that not conditional? I don't know. Because, like, what happens then when our collaboration is over? Then you ostracize. You would outcast Traveler. But Traveler's real friends, they like them no matter what. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
This is so
This
crazy.
world has made you into a slave. So many times you have
don't let
served
him,
its
don't let him
will,
like gaslight you.
and not
Don't let him
once
manipulate you
have
like
the
this.
powers
No.
that be ever thought to grant you the one simple
Oh, no. Have
thing
strength,
you wish for.
I believe.
You have been treated most
This is a low
unfairly.
blow to Dottore. This is so sinister.
I
This
can
is
change that.
wicked.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you
This
rightly
is
deserve
so,
as a descender.
This is so Mobius. This is so evil. This is no. This is so bad. No. Man. Man.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Oh gosh, what is this?
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
Wait, all the way
nor
back here?
Control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rarier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon
No, we're all the way
again, huh?
back here.
Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
I thought she said you messed with the cannon as in, like,
That's right.
the events that
I
are
was at
canon.
Silvermoon
I was like,
Hall,
huh?
and I sensed an
How do you
abnormal
know?
Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But
Canon
even
event,
so,
literally.
my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how
That'd be
would I do it?
crazy.
What can I do, here and now?
But remember, like, everything that has happened will stay
Traveler.
happened. I don't know how to explain.
Behind you!
Behind
Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in
God.
time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all.
The
Future
present
me.
future. Oh gosh.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sax, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tirantu risuiku, topirto aithion feraton.
I have to make it.
I mean,
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of nod-krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Me? Oh my god, that's me! Oh my god! I was like so locked in. I was relaxed. I was like, I'm watching this movie, but now I was like, I gotta lock in. Oh man. I was like leaning back, hands relaxed on my lap, and then I was like, oh no! I gotta sit up. I gotta lock in. I know, I was not expecting a quick kind of hint. I was too. I was a little into the story at that point. Wow. Yeah, it's fun, like, seeing what events in the past were actually us in the...
Hey, did you hear me?
Hello?
Columbina, I said wake up now!
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
Sweet. That's sweet.
And your Coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
The First Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Whoa,
it smells delicious.
Oh, big bread.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
I guess you can...
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui?
Like this music.
I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer.
Artificer.
Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the...
Narcissist.
Narcissist?
Narcissist Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and spray 'em.
Oh, we're waking up. Oh, wake up out of your sleep. Oh, boy. Oh, no. She has to wake up from her dream.
Did I
Jeez.
pass
Oh,
out?
jeez.
Of course. I'm back here
Of course,
again.
back here.
I dreamed of events from my past.
I dreamed of
Sandrone, Traveler, I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. How did I do it? Time is flowing backwards
Take
here,
your snacks and get
I can
out.
use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
Oh.
That mystery ally everyone talked about.
It was me.
It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
How
will
far
time
will we
keep
go?
flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
He just ends up at the beginning of time. Find the entrance to the memory. Memories. Okay, hello? Oh, I forgot to get... No, hang in there.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Oh gosh. No worries, Mercury. Thanks for stopping by. I know, Sandrone
I'm no
called
match for the abyss in this state.
For real.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay. Say no more. What happens? God. Do you see that? It moved. Oh god. Say no more. It's like literally, it's following me. Like that. Oh god.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Where is this? Sure. No.
The Final Night Cemetery.
Whoa.
This is where Flint's is based.
Oh my god! Wait, the book?
How are we supposed to read the study files?
I remember this, and we were like, is it ghosts? Wait,
Difficult,
I
yes,
remember this.
but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information.
Wait, then how?
Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked
That
about
was
some files on
her.
the Wild Hunt.
I thought it was the
Was
ghost.
this my doing too?
To
Well, we're about to
expose
find
the true
out.
intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into nod-krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing
I wonder
a
then
process?
if like her most recent
Is all of this
in our
inevitable?
time,
Or
actions
am
will
I the one making
cause
these
everyone
decisions?
to think back on all of these
If
times.
I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn
Oh,
out?
that's true. That's what I'm saying. Because like
Hope
her
we don't land on our heads,
interference
then.
has made everything the way that it has now. So what if she doesn't interfere? Will that change? I don't know. Or is the very fact that she chooses here not to intervene, like that has already happened, and that's why things are the way they are now? You know what I mean? We don't know.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Aww. Cute.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Timey-wimey. Yeah, for real. I like how they do this time pass.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar?
Oh.
You can sense my presence?
Whoa, wait, that was quick. That was fast. Man, that was the shortest out of all of them. Well, what are we gonna do now?
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Sting? What's happening here? I know, for someone whose energy is waning, she still has quite a bit left. What's happening?
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past.
Oh my gosh, what's the
now
final
or never.
gonna be?
have to find a way back. Hisi Island?
Wait!
How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
Wait!
I can't sense her presence this time.
Is this not the first time that we...
Seeing Anafa and Aya
Yeah.
reunited
This
like
was
that
literally
sure
right
was
after. Oh my
heartwarming.
gosh. This was like the first time we met Kalina.
No. Stay calm.
This was like the
I
first
don't have
night
much
on
power
Hisi
left to
Island
change
or something.
things.
Because it was right after the whole
I don't even have that much
Anafa
time
arc,
left here.
which was like the prelude
Columbina.
to
How do I find a way
this.
back?
This was like very
A way
beginning.
back. To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
I'd be so bad at having to
Dotori's
retrace my
actions that day
memories. I
proved that he'd
could
been
barely
planning that
remember
for
what
a
I had for
long
breakfast
time.
today.
He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait.
Okay, time
flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune authority. Does that mean?
Oh my god, not final destination.
I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
What?
I know
what
what I
is
must
it?
do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to
Okay,
where the
yeah.
Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone
I was
else
eating
will
too
see
many
it.
goldfish.
I need something with a close connection to me.
When we get to a
Something I
pause,
can
I'll
use as a
get more
medium
water.
to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Whoa. Yeah, I remember this! I literally remember this. Oh, that. Whoa! 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 Whoa.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals
Yeah, I
suddenly
was like,
turned into-
that's Luanatar is. Whoa.
It was I who brought Luanatar into
This
being.
entire
I
time.
gave
That's
up a piece of my own soul
crazy.
to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power
That's
from the moment I entered this
crazy.
space. It also
How do you
explains why
even
she's
like
been present in
realize
every
that?
classification
That's
that I've entered.
crazy.
Because we have a deep
How do you
connection.
even realize that you can take a piece of your soul and make it a separate being? You know what I mean?
Hey there!
How do you
What's your
realize that
name?
that's a power that you
And the
have?
reason why there are no more
So
gates to the
easy.
past after this point is
Is
that
that-
Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
That's
Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Oh, wait, that's weird. Oh.
Go on.
Aw. Her being able to like look back at her past self and be like, I've grown so much from who I was, you
Me
know?
and live your story.
Wow.
As for mine,
Oh.
mine must go in a different direction.
That's crazy work. What? Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, we're back. We're not at water break time. Hold on. We gotta lock in.
How would you like to experience
do these,
the
like,
thrill
little
of
cat
never being
things.
held accountable for your actions?
How would
You could
I like to
crush people like
experience the
ants
thrill
without
of never being
consequence,
held
or
accountable
tear
for my
off their
actions?
heads or limbs as you please.
I don't really have a desire for that.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step
I-
away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom?
For real.
But the
I was
freedom
like,
to
I
kill?
low-key don't want to do that.
Do
High-key
evil and
don't
get
want to
away
do that.
with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the
Oh my
ultimate
gosh,
scientific experiment.
I'm gonna try to finish
I
as
have
much of
taken my
Act 8
research to the
today.
highest level,
Oh my god.
where I
we
shall
were
be not
literally
just a
talking about
god,
like
but also
how
a servant to many
we-
sacred spirits.
last stream we talked
I shall
so
heed
much
the
about
truth
Notori.
and perform holy deeds.
And I was like, Abby would love this conversation that we're having right now. I told Abby that I was like, I want to talk to you about Notori. Because I feel like it's been such an interesting story so far, and he's such an interesting character. But anyway, continuing on.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
For real.
I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are
What
unwilling
an
to
interesting
compromise
villain.
on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
Ideology
I'll give
battle
you a
for
little
real.
time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And he said, could I really break myself to kill others for my own benefit? Asks the person who has 1,000 world quests doing just that. Literally. Oh, man.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal
this is
to
where
you
I go,
because you can
right?
read the
Oh,
signs
where'd
of the
they go?
times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's always, oh my gosh. Hold
now
on,
to that
cutscene.
question, I...
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
She was like, I couldn't kill anyone except for you.
Disappointing.
Oh my god. He literally said call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh my god. That's crazy. She's like, kill anyone for my benefit? Stabs him in the back. Come on, go. Whoa! Man, she was close though. Me with the score. I love it when they scored at the scene. So good. Oh my gosh! I love a cinematic orchestra. It's so good.
Interesting.
Their cutscenes just get better and better. How's that for an unexpected variable? Oh my gosh, am I out? Am I free? Oh my gosh! Just like that! Well, there you go! Oh, man. That's crazy. He can summon the turret arms anywhere he goes. He's so cool. Oh my gosh, Hat Guy, the most serious of moments, and we're just like, Hat Guy, how did you get here? Why am I not calling him by his assigned name? I was the one who named him. How come?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
I know, after I was the one who named you. Came all this way just to save me? Aw, you do care!
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You caught me by surprise. Thank you. Oh God, are you okay? Are you injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
No, you don't.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You don't just hop like that.
Is it that
after...
shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Oh no, not at all. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped
the way
to use
that
it to
he
take him
talks
out.
to everyone else with such like ice in his
I
voice.
never wanted to obliterate someone.
But then when he
more
talks
than
to
I
Traveler,
do right
he's
now.
just like, "You okay? Do you really think I would have come to save you?" Wah.
Dotori doesn't recognize me.
There.
But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
I half expected her to be like, because she changed his name and got a different color scheme. Yes, that is there. Yes, him deleting himself from Irminsul
Did he
is
really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
It really is night and day. Like how he treats Traveler versus everyone else.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
The energy with which he says, Hat Guy is so precious.
You don't look
God.
injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Not externally. Mentally, though. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
All right. Rescue operation complete.
Oh, you look so worried.
Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
That was a crazy cutscene. That was crazy! I was not expecting them to... Oh my gosh. You're so precious. For real! For real, what? I really want to finish this today. I'm so invested. Especially after that cutscene too, man. That really hyped me up. My goodness.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
Nod-krai works incoming for real!
How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me?
For water.
That stuff on the Nazi
I'm still like eyes glued to the screen.
René de Petrichor and Jakob in
Oh
gold.
my.
Alain Guillotin
from
despised
research.
René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I'm so lost.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
I like their names.
And What would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alan Giltan might have thought the same thing.
Giltan.
Not that it matters, though.
Giltan.
He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to
I thought it
make.
was guillotine. I was like, oh.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, guess
come
who's
on
back?
out. They're back.
Guess who's back? Woohoo! It's me. You're not gonna believe what crazy time I had.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
I think
What does it
emotionally,
look like?
I might be a little bit
Way to keep your
hesitant.
composure, madam.
Oh my god.
Excuse you.
He's back to his
I am
ice.
perfectly composed.
The ice in his voice. He's just like, "Ugh." Hey guys, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry. Why am I apologizing?
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, you think we, the Fatui, were worried about
Laying
you?
it a little bit thick
We were worried
here.
sick.
Thank you.
Hey!
The
Traveler
translation.
and I were already friends.
Sandrone's
You are free
anger
to join this
translator.
mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Do you guys know about the Luther,
It's a
the
laugh
anger
a minute with
translator?
you guys.
I must say, I was quite
Sandrone's
surprised when Mr.
Tsundere
Albedo told me
translator.
he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really
Paimon! Yay! It's
Traveler!
Oh, that's my bestie. It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Oh my gosh,
can
remember all
finally
the
breathe
theories
easy,
that people
Paimon.
had that are like, Paimon's gonna end up being the final boss? The heck with all that. That's my best friend there.
It's great to
Aw,
have you back in
man.
one piece! Oh.
Oh,
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time
cry.
you were gone! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age,
What are you talking
nothing
about?
better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Oh.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Aw, Marga's so precious. Dad moment for real.
Ew, no!
You know
no, thank
what?
you. You're not my dad, okay?
No!
Knock it off!
That's
Everyone,
so sweet of him,
I'm sorry for all the
though.
trouble I caused you. But the silver lining
Marga's
is,
literally the best.
I didn't come away from this ordeal
For
empty-handed.
real.
While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The worst she could say is no. And then she goes, ew.
The three moon goddesses were
Aw.
even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Utter blast.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky
Yehuda
troublemaker
with a
like
cat.
her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
Hey.
Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history,
That's the last
held by great powers beyond our reach.
Get more water.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question
She
is,
just take the
where
the
does that
vector of
path
time
lead?
that she's on and
Or
turn it
will
around.
it keep going to infinity?
Real.
We
Does it
considered
approach
that
a limit?
question
The
as
limit does
well.
not exist. Just kidding.
Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole!
Oh.
You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious,
Oh,
and
yeah.
persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment
It's like
that
the Big
Tavat was
Bang.
born. But where Miss
Tavat's Big
Columbina
Bang.
will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung
Yes!
who raised the 3 moons into the
That's
heavens.
true.
And thus were the moon
Yeah.
goddesses born. They were
read about that
shadows
in
of
the
the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Ooh. Wait, I'm actually gonna pause for water. I want to eat more of my snacks, but I ran out of water. So give me like 3 minutes to refill my water bottle, and then we'll jump back into it. So don't go anywhere. Well, if you want to refill your water
Like
too.
I thought. No more
Or
paths
if you
back
want
to
to get some
reality
snacks
have
as well. I
emerged
think I'm gonna
since.
get. I finished my goldfish, but I think I'm gonna eat some chippy. Yeah. I'll be right back, like 3-ish minutes, and yeah, we'll pick up right where we left off. I'll be right back. BRB. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okie dokie. I got some water, and then I also got myself an Arnold Palmer. I have chippies too. I have my Cool Ranch Doritos. Yep. Yippee. Yeah. I've been exercising a lot lately, so I feel like I've been getting a lot snackier too. I'm trying for those who don't know, my goal is to get to a 10K. So yeah, as the runs get longer, more snack. Okay, let's continue on.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel,
oh gosh, it's
the less
purplier.
stable this space becomes.
Purplier.
There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
For real. Investigate the anomaly ahead, okay? Oh my gosh. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, well, we're getting closer. Closer. Oh. Wait!
Is that...
Oh my
the
god.
of Solnari? I can't believe it.
What are you doing here?
You are the moon goddess. But how?
You know, we're wondering that too.
Please, there's no need. I'm not
He went to
interested in fighting
timeout and
anymore.
he got to think about
I
his
find that a little
feelings
difficult to
little bit.
believe.
No, he's had enough time in timeout to sort through his feelings, I think.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space,
Aww.
I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured.
Yeah.
I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
See what I was saying?
But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in nod-krai.
Are you the
How did you
source
get
of
here
the
from the
abyssal power in
battle?
here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head,
Whoa.
they were gone. And then I saw
Her?
the Lindis,
I'm gonna cry.
former lover.
No, that story made me so sad.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway,
This is so sad.
why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Uh-oh.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
Not the first villain in this story.
Also that he could resurrect me at
Talking
the
about the
moment of
second
his
villain in the
choosing.
story and being like, oh yeah, that guy's a baddie. Like that's how you know you're a baddie, when the first baddie is like, oh yeah, that guy? Crazy.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in nod-krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
I mean,
If you refuse,
it's
I will
all in the
fight it.
past. Don't worry about it.
But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for
Oh,
Thalindis?
oh,
But
my
me.
heart.
Yes, she's dead.
Oh.
But like I said, I saw
But you
her
know the
after-image.
past.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Oh.
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Wow. Time Out really did wonders for him. Truly.
Yeah. Why, indeed.
I feel like the concept of
I've been
Time
asking
Out,
myself that question a lot recently.
like, it almost feels like a
Why
punishment.
did
You know
I
what I
do
mean?
the things
And like,
I
I guess
did?
to a degree it is, but I feel like, you know, I feel like the concept of like, if like a child has a lot of really big feelings, giving them the opportunity to like remove themselves from the situation and like think deeply about how they chose to like feel and behave in that moment. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like yeah, it just seems like, you know, that's what you should do for not just for everyone else's sake, but for your own as well. Anyway, I feel like Time Out was good for him. You know?
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
Man.
People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt
This is really
a lot of
great.
people.
This is really good. Yeah, I feel like this is good. He really sat down and thought about it. Hurt people. For
I
real.
think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
Good for him.
And ultimately,
Good for
that's
him. Like,
how I ended up here.
coming to terms with this and admitting it. Finally. Wow. Wow.
What do you wish to tell her?
That's real,
All of it.
though. Like, not...
My past.
Oh!
My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Oh!
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Oh, you know, that's
It's up to you.
part of the story, sure.
Love demands honesty.
Oh my god.
But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies.
Move over the Notebook. This is the new, like, love, like, tragedy story. Oh, God.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I'm really glad for him. I'm glad he was able to realize what terrible things he had done.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
At least he can
Even though
still be
Mr.
funny and good.
Dainsworth
That's
felt he had to fight
true.
you, I think he
It's
still
like, what else does
regarded
he
you
have?
as a
You know what I mean?
friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Oh.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
See how good your story can be when you can just like, when you can sit with like contradiction, you know, and like, because I feel like it's so easy to make a story where it's like, oh, bad guy's bad, good guy's good, but it becomes so real and so like, I don't know, relatable when the characters can have this seemingly like contradictory feeling. You know, like they can sit with both like, you have hurt me, but also at the same time I feel remorse for you too, because I understand why you might have behaved like this. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Aww. Good for him. Good for him. And I guess good for us too, because now he's not an obstacle. Rather, he's helping us out. Wow, okay, continue onward.
He kept his word. The abyss
I wonder
is
if we can
no
still go
longer
back and
obstructing
say
my
hi to him.
path.
Where was I going now? Me trying to like look at the meters to see what direction I'm supposed to be going in. I was like, oh, I lost track because I turned around. Here we go. Who is this? Is this the Limbus? The after image of the Limbus? You're as beautiful as the day he lost
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello,
that's
Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Revier that I'd bring a message to you.
Revier? My Revier?
Is
he well?
I want to cry.
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Yeah, he's not evil anymore.
Sounds
so
like he's
that's
had
good.
a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too.
Yeah.
In many cases.
I know
Their
my
time
Noah
ran out
moment.
because of
Literally
him.
sobbing,
And
crying.
I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Revier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends.
Real.
On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
World is
But
super
in the
villain
end,
con for real.
He came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
It's literally like, I've been talking about Xenoblade too much.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Okay, take your time.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
Well, that's everything from me.
It's like, okay,
So,
goodbye.
I guess I'll be...
What the hyphen? Oh, what's happening?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
How did you know? Yeah.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions,
Maybe
and yet
she's, like, stuck in
jumped
limbo.
right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position.
Yeah.
It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here,
Whoa, they're
I
like an
believe they carry you
escalator.
forward faster.
Or no.
I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Like moves you forward. Ooh.
I think you just might... Now,
Ooh!
I know you will be able to change the past.
Moving sidewalk? Is that what they're
Also,
called?
I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Whoa, we're going back.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry for everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Alright, let's go. Let's get on this moving sidewalk.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
He doesn't know we have a couple more chapters left in this game. Oh god.
You're there, aren't you?
Oh, my heart!
I cannot see you, because you exist in the future.
Man.
I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
My gosh.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Oh, my heart!
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh, I'm not okay. My heart.
How long have I been walking?
Maybe
How much
take the
further
heels
till
off.
I reach the end?
I think that might be why you're a little fatigued here. Oh man.
Is there even an end to be found?
Oh no!
Everything's getting blurry.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh! Hello?
Are you
Hello?
all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Are you... Symbol on her hand. Awfully Selenic.
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
Just like that? Oh my god!
Shouldn't it be a little
Go
harder
back,
to get
go
rid of
back.
major creations like moons?
Cliffhanger is
The world
crazy
is a vast
work.
and ancient place. On a certain scale,
Who
all
is
life lasts for but a
that?
fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time,
Okay.
save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was
Oh yeah,
later
we'll
born.
see. We just had to cut away for a little bit for
Am
the
I
suspense.
missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-krai?
Huh.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah,
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations
As
of
like
moon goddesses?
siblings can be born in different places.
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons.
Yeah, yes.
In other words,
there's a fourth.
4 moon marrows.
Yes, there's a fourth.
Technically,
Goddess.
the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
Okay.
In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Sure.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that
like
can
how they're
stop
all,
him
like,
before he does anything worse.
Here for their girls'
I'll
meeting.
be frank. Our only
Hello,
hope
Frank.
of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side.
Okay.
I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her
So
back
you do
safe
admit
and
though.
sound.
So you do admit though, because
It's just the
you
truth.
do admit that Columbine is a friend of yours. You're not doing this because Columbine is a friend of yours, but you do admit to that. You do admit to that fact.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right.
Real.
Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
Real.
This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
You said it yourself. Columbine is your friend.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group.
You forgot that she's... Yeah, we need her
if
Tsundere translator.
Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Okay, all right.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon.
Not like she's my friend or anything. PowerPoint night, and one of it's just like, Tsundere dictionary. It's like, here are some common phrases you could learn in order to understand someone who is talking in Tsundere. And it's like, not like she's my friend or anything. That really means that. Oh, man.
I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Oh, me after a long day.
You need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much
download
data
more
to
RAM.
get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazitzumkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible.
Whoa.
And to top it all off, we can't even leave nod-krai.
Yeah?
This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then?
Real.
How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break?
Leave it to
Maybe
Paimon.
something will come
Remember
to
all
mind
the
after
snack
you
break.
cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies.
Can't do that on an empty stomach.
Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
In a nice snack.
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hey. Yeah, break time. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that?
Is he hinting that we should
I was
talk
like-
outside?
Over there. That
Let's
or maybe
go
he was just
somewhere
getting
a
something
little
out
more
of his
private.
eyes. Secrets! Hold on. What do you know? Tell me.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Uh-huh.
Things aren't looking good for nod-krai. She's
No, they're
gone to
not.
spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet.
Okay.
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll
Ooh.
easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in
That's
no rush
real.
to make it happen.
That's true. He
The
has
first
been
false
very
god he made
intrigued
was
in
me.
like
Now it's his
us,
turn.
I guess.
Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's
And, like, how
ideas
we
haven't changed
see
one
things
bit.
and what We do.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another.
Wow.
And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from nod-krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos
what
as
about
quickly as
nod-krai?
nod-krai has. So on the bright side, even if nod-krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on nod-krai yet.
For real, I was like, we can't. At least we
There's
can
a word for people
know
who refuse to let
safely
anything go.
that-
It's called being greedy.
Well, call me greedy then.
Maybe it sounds
Call me
greedy
greedy
to
then.
you. And probably naive too.
At least try, you know?
But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination
For
to keep
real,
fighting.
hope and determination.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in
What
saviors.
happens? Who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up? I mean, yeah, but I still
Not
want to do
necessarily.
it, you know?
It's less about belief for
Not
me.
so much for.
I just want to know how determined
you know?
you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
Aw.
Only you.
You look kind of worried.
Yeah.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
that's.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously,
He's learned to regulate.
I
his
have to admit that my
emotions.
past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance,
Yeah.
I know I'm not gonna
He's gonna
get it
do
by
this
acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I
There
act.
you go.
Too
There you
bad
go.
it never taught me any other virtues, though. So,
Hey, baby steps. Baby
I
steps.
am going to destroy Dottore,
Okay.
no matter
Look
what
at
it
his eyes.
takes.
Oh, jeez.
So, what's
I mean,
your
he is a
plan?
baddie, so.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said.
Yeah, part of the
She's
game.
a friend, part of the
Part of
gang.
the game.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Oh,
Think carefully before you answer.
I mean, I don't trust her as much as I trust some other people, but I think that comes with the fact that she's a new friend in the gang. You know what I mean? Like, do I trust her to help us out in that it helps her? Sure, of course. Do I? But I think, it takes time to grow that trust. And I don't think that's bad.
Although she's with the Fatui,
Yeah,
she
exactly.
has her own
literally.
values, and she's helped us a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Agreed.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk.
Ooh, we're
I have some
expanding
thoughts
the
about her
secret
computing
gang.
problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much computing power
If I can
nowadays
afford it,
can
I'll
be
cover
pretty
it.
expensive. Oh my gosh, if I can afford it, I'll cover it. It's
Sometimes your
crazy.
heroism really backs
She
me
doesn't
into
even
a
need to see
corner.
the
You
price
know that?
tag.
Come on, let's go talk to her.
Man, that's rich. When you don't even need to look at the price tag and you're like, I can cover it. Oh man. I think I had, if I had to guess how much more I had, 25 million. I'm telling you, I don't spend any money in this game. I'm gonna guess 25 million. What do you guess? Because for a while I was like, oh my gosh, am I right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 26 million! I was so close! I was a million off. I'm just kidding. I need to spend more time building characters and such in this game. I'm just so like focused on the story and such that I just haven't thought about building characters and building teams.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
So rich, because I do nothing
Hey
in
there.
this game outside of enjoy the story.
Paimon's
Hi,
here
Durin.
too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was
That's
fast.
your credits in HSR.
The call
Genshin,
only
though, I'm
just
the
ended.
opposite. I think Honkai I don't have quite as much, for sure.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here
Madame,
as quickly as we
spare
could.
Mora. I would. Truly, I would.
Albedo,
If we could
I have
send
some
Mora.
alchemy questions for you.
I have
I
so much
see.
Mora, I don't know what to do with it.
Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Man, I should probably. It's just that I can't play Genshin on my phone anymore. Like, it's too tough.
If I
I'm
might
too used
ask,
to keyboard and mouse.
what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world.
Oh.
But I've run into
That's
some
a lot.
teething issues since
It's
trying to implement
giving,
Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
It's like in Honkai Star Rail, the universe equation, the primary mover of life or
I
what have you.
see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
Stop by.
How do you plan to solve it?
About that.
It'd be too big for phones nowadays.
been
Real.
sorted.
Oh,
I have it on my
with the
Steam Deck,
Traveler's
but
help?
it's hard remembering all the buttons. I can't act as quickly as I can when I have keyboard and mouse because I have to think about things. Oh, you overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it a hat guy?
It was him.
I wonder if my laptop could run Genshin. Probably like super duper low. I could play Minecraft on it.
Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
Probably
Seems like
not
all that
Genshin,
time
though.
studying at the academia is paying off big time.
Yeah.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Where are we going? I don't know why I have the song stuck in my head. It goes, understandable.
Hat Guy?
What's he
happened to
doing?
him?
He's floating.
Hat Guy! Can you hear us?
Oh, she's locked in.
No response.
He's in
I guess
hibernation.
He's in hibernation.
He's reserving computing power.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut
Whoa,
down.
yeah, he's
I
literally...
presume this has something to do with
Whoa.
the solution to your computing
He's
problem.
siphoning some of his computer
That's right.
power
and
to
the traveler
you.
came to see me.
Whoa.
Wait,
He's just
what?
meditating. Yeah.
You have a solution?
Here, take some of my computing
Would you
power.
calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Hey, she hasn't learned the
Excuse
power
me?
of regulating.
How would you
emotions
know?
Yet.
You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's
That's also
very
true.
bad news.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you
Hey
have
now,
a
hey
temper.
now. All right, okay, we get it.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied
Wait,
for
that's
academia
cool. What
admission.
the? Hi, bud.
Huh? Are you serious?
Man, look at Mr.
See,
PhD
this is
over
why
here.
I can't
That's
be bothered
crazy.
to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world
Hybrid
itself
into a
is
computer.
constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate,
We need a
you need a
supercomputer.
processing device that's
We need to like
designed
ask
to
the
cope with
academia,
that
be like,
volume.
hey, I know you guys are running the Akasha terminal right now, but is there any way that you can like partition some of that for you know, saving nod-krai? It's not that big of a
Easier said
deal,
than
but
done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula
I'm sure
directly
they
into
have
the
some
ley
computing
lines.
power to spare.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Hey.
Very different from Pontaine.
You wouldn't doubt that
it's a completely different
an
system.
abacus can do math, right? It's even though it's old technology, it still works. You can
Conrian, to be
compute.
precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to
better
borrow my
not
core for your calculations.
better not go against this trust that we have. I don't.
It was built using wood from a
That's
silver
really
white
big
tree,
though. For him to put
which
his
makes
trust
it a
in my
small
trust
part of
of
Irminsul.
someone else. Very appreciative of that.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
Yeah, that's a long story. I mean, abacus can still be a calculator, even if it might take long to learn it. Exactly. Even though it's old technology, it's still meant to do what it was built for.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long,
he trusts
it might
us
not
enough
recover.
that he trusts our
You could
trust
die
in you.
if you do this.
You know, he
You
trusts
do
our
realize
judge
that,
of character,
don't you?
I can put two and two together. Yes.
He's like, you're pushing
I
it.
need to rub it in.
It's not that I trust you, I trust
won't
her.
lie to you.
Not you.
This has
is
never
what he's
been
trying
done
to say.
before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
I'm prepared for the worst.
Wow, so cool.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really
She
considering
doesn't understand
this?
the power of friendship.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is,
Yeah, literally.
he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Wow. That's
Honestly,
huge.
I have no clue where this kid even came from. But
Just
for
showed up
whatever
out of
reason,
nowhere.
He lent me his core to use in my
For whatever
formula.
reason. Can we maybe be a little bit more tactful, Marionette?
I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Oh, looks
A
great.
silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
I know, I really like the Traveler speaking.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
Oh, Durin! He's worried about his friend.
Right?
I don't know why, but this reminds me of these shorts. I don't know where this is, but there's a cafe somewhere in the world. I don't know if it's a Genshin cafe or if it's like a cosplay cafe or if it's just a cafe where the workers like dress up and stuff. But I keep seeing like these shorts of like a Durin cosplayer, a Wanderer cosplayer, a Lauma Flynn's cosplayer, and they all like work at this cafe and they just make a bunch of shorts of the characters like interacting and doing funny stuff, and I don't know why it just reminded me of that. Anyway,
In theory,
maybe Shiny will find a
he
link
should be fine.
or something for that.
As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core
I don't know why
doesn't
this is the one I
sustain any
remember just
damage.
now. It's like Lauma, the cosplayers of Lauma, Flynn's, and Wanderer, and I think Durin. I don't know if it's all of them. They like go to the cafe, they try to buy something, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, you have insufficient funds." And Lauma was like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll pay by face card." And she like swipes her face on the terminal, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, it still didn't work." And then they like all look at each other, and they take Durin and they like use it. I don't know what this channel is. I'm gonna have to find it at some point. But they just make little silly little TikToks, or not TikToks, because I guess they're YouTube shorts. Anyway, I don't know why I thought of that.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are
Something
you two,
bad's gonna happen.
and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have
something
other
bad
work
has
to
to
do.
happen. Not terrible, but like, that's just storytelling, right? It can't be that easy. Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided
You're
attention.
confused and intrigued. And all of them, though, like, the cosplayer who cosplays as Wanderer is always, like, working the cafe, and he always ends up getting, like, I don't know, like, people always end up being mean to him, and I'm like, no, or he ends up being mean to other people. I don't know, but I'll have to find it.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Oh, pause. Androni returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. Never seen him in this state before. Man, they're really chill about this. If my friend's life was on the line, I mean, they're powerful, so I'm sure, like, you know, they're like, we could probably do anything. If I was in this position, I would be, like, I would pull up a chair right in front of him. I'd be like, I'd strap him to, like, a heart rate monitor. I'd be like, okay, it's just you and me. I'll be like a nurse, like, doing my charts, like, checking and making sure that his heart rate doesn't dip below a certain, like, anyway. You're looking for it now?
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Finally, Rita Yandere arc? Because I don't want my friend to die because he's risking his life and putting his life on the line.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
I found it, Shiny. I literally found it. I found it. I think I did. No. This is a different one. Okay.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
He needs to stop. This is giving, like, you know, oh, I hope we can live like this for the rest of our
Part
lives.
of me
You know what
wonders
I mean?
whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
It's like, it's so like, I've already lived such a long and happy
Sandrone will
life.
succeed, won't she? She has to.
She
No,
will.
I think this is
We
it.
all have to persevere until this is over.
But I think they collaborate with the people that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna send this to you, Shiny.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Oh, thanks, Durin. Oh, pause. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dotori's words echo in your ears. He's planted the seed! These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test him. Ominous. Ominous! Whoa. I wonder if we'll go back to a Columbina moment. Columbina. Oh yes! Finally! I was wondering, I was like, who is this individual?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as
Wait!
Canon.
Moon goddess. Who's... I like how they have music names. Sonnet and Canon. Whoa.
Sonnet.
You have a much cooler version of the moon weapon that...
You're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Whatchamacallit that Dottore has on his back. You wanted one too.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina Hyposelenia. Whole name. Oh.
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
She is beautiful.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was
a joint
effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Whoa.
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Wait,
huh? I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Who are
It's
you?
alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Huh.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
This is a lot of questions. Hold on, I am
can't
still
say
figuring
for
these out.
sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see.
Switch to walk.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little...
You won't believe the
unwell.
day I've had. Wait, look!
I can hold out a while longer.
Whoa! I like their colors. Wow.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry.
I like the
They're
pink,
both really
blue,
nice.
yellow.
I'll introduce you.
This color scheme is really nice. Pretty. I'll just go behind you. I'm like, I feel kind of awkward. What if I just... Yoink! Whoa! Wait!
Sisters! I'm back!
I
And
wonder
look
who
who I
this
brought
is.
with
Sonic
me.
and Canon, and then a third. Wait, they're so pretty. Wait, they're so pretty.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Wait, they said 4, remember?
The pleasure is all mine.
Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh.
This is Arya, the goddess of the
Arya.
eternal moon. And this
I've always
is
thought that
Canon,
name is so pretty,
goddess of the
Arya.
frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
That short isn't the cosplayer I was thinking of, but that is also funny.
It's fine. You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Seems so nice. Wait, this is so crazy that we're able to meet them because we're moving.
Could
like,
you
in the
tell me
past.
where here is?
Yeah, what? Yeah, about that.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Whoa.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them?
Yeah.
I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home,
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for
The word
Teyvat.
bode is such a fun word. It's just so like round. Bode. Like abode. Sorry. Random thought.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Yes!
To punish the civilizations of the world below.
Yup.
Only this
I know
was
about
far
that, yup.
beyond mere punishment.
Wait, this is so crazy. Like, imagine you as a Genshin enjoyer years ago being like, what's up with these nails in the sky? What's all this about? And like, man, oh man.
Right. Their
It's
rules
so crazy
brought order,
seeing things like
but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was
things
far
that
too
like
great.
years ago we'd be like, wow, I wonder what that's all about. Like, I wonder, you know, let's theorize this and theorize that. And now it's like they're throwing all this.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
That was literally you hearing it from the goddess's mouth after 5 years is incredible, literally!
And
Literally.
so began the War of Funerary Flame.
I really want to make a PowerPoint presentation on the mythology of Genshin Impact. I've done that before, like to a lesser degree, of course, because there was much less information. But
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
Because I was trying to explain it to a friend of
As
mine.
far as I
I
know,
actually don't
the Heavenly Principles
know if I
won,
have it all down correct.
although it came at a great cost.
Uh-huh.
They remained in
Uh-huh.
Teyvat,
Yes,
where they
very
continue
great
to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung,
Do
was
it?
destroyed.
Yeah, I think I might.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
This is the path.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Well, what's that behind your back?
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut
You gotta
off
get
by
one of
the
these
false
cool
sky.
floating moons to follow you.
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Whoa! Whoa! That's a crazy.
It's done.
Whoa.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons.
Wow, she's computing.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world
maybe I'm
come
just a
from.
worrywart, but I'm just
So what about
you
the
would think
moons?
they'd be more closely guarded.
Are there any variables there?
Wanderer.
Like their life or death, for instance.
Wait, hold on, Spot. She's thinking a little too quickly for me. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'll let her cook.
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die.
Uh-huh.
Why would the moons alone be?
Huh?
Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this
a moon in the past! Is that what you were saying?
No one ever
Is that
said
what
that a
she's
moon
saying?
marrow equals a living moon.
Yeah.
We just made that assumption ourselves.
It's the 3 and then Kalabina.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if
Perimeter
they're natural or
parameter.
artificial. Get them out
I thought
of
she said
my
perimeter
search
for a
results.
second. I was like, huh?
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons.
She's really going into it.
Scrap that.
I mean, to be
Narrow
fair, I'm
it
also
down
very
to
locked
moons
in on
that
this
have
one.
lunar authority and remain alive. Why?
Search query's a little
Why
bit
is it
specific.
still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling
Maybe
the
your
wool over
query is
our
wrong.
eyes?
Ooh, these transitions! Lunatar!
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Okay, wait, pause.
Yes.
Oh, that's alright. ADHD is ADHD. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. That explains a lot, such as why the space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
I think so.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go.
Yeah,
I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
True,
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return
Right,
to the
because
present.
there's
The question
some...
is,
Okay,
what could
the
they
gears are
be?
turning in my head. There's... The settings are not what they need to be for Columbina to return. We need to do something. Because obviously if she is able to do something on her end, she would have been able to do it, is what they're saying. So what we're sort of hypothesizing here is that there is something that we need to do. There needs to be a certain setting that needs to exist for Columbina to be able to come back. But we gotta figure out what that is.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely
This is what we need to know. The setting. The stage. Adroni frantically relays her discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Okay.
I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly
Wait,
inconceivable in the
wait.
past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Wait. Oh, man. Okay, no. My theory is kind of crazy. I'm gonna let them cook.
Truly
Hold on.
amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
Let them
And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep
She's
my calculations going and try to
she's
find some way
done
of coordinating
something
with her.
entirely
But that's not
inconceivable
an
in the
excuse
past.
for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to
Did
think
I
of
crack
solutions.
the case? I'm thinking like she, because it's like, why is it only showing up that there's 3 moons? I don't know. I'm stuck on that fact, and Marionette saying that she did something in the past. So maybe it isn't like it's up to us. Like maybe I don't know. We'll see.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
How can the dead moon still live in Luanatar? Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna let them cook a bit more.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Something
Our
about the
authority
dead
is linked to the
moon
most
still
fundamental rules of
living.
Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Then Columbina had done something inconceivable in the past. Okay?
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat.
Aww,
That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
I'm like...
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
I'm thinking. Because wasn't it saying there were 4... Wasn't it saying earlier that there were 4 moons? But why is it saying 3 moons now? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about this. Because, like... What if... Oh, I don't know, though. I don't know. Like, what if she takes... Because there's only 3, but there's 4 of them right now. So, like, how does that work out? So I'm like, what if she, like, takes somebody's and becomes one of the 3 or something like that? So that there are 3. But then she's able to return? I don't know, hold on. Let me...
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
At that
no
yeah.
matter
See, that's what I
where
think,
we
'cause I
go,
was like,
this space
4
will eventually
moons
bring us back here.
means the artificial moon. That's what I thought. Because they were like, oh, there's 4. He has the artificial moon. So that means... But because it's like she had done something inconceivable in the past. Which means... the way that things have always been is... You know what I mean? Like, because there's this whole thing of, like, her going into the past and doing things. But then it's like the things that she did became what had happened. Does that make sense? So if she had gone back and done something, and the things that she did are the way that they are now, and the way that things are now are that there are 3 moons, then something happened in the past where there are only 3 moons. Which I do not like the implications of. Let me stop talking. Let me stop talking.
Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
I don't like this idea.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Oh,
Because
sorry.
part of my
Yeah.
soul remains in
4th
reality.
moon was only because... Dotori, I'm like processing in my head. Because Dotori had an artificial moon. So the 3 moons... The 3 moons were always the moons. Then...
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know?
I'm confused.
It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
I guess she just never
found
counted as
only
a
in
moon.
nod-krai. The land from which the moons
She's
arose.
like, you're not one of the original. You don't count.
Well,
Man.
it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called nod-krai.
Okay, wait, hold on. Lock in, pause. Okay. You ever tried using the pathways? Only found in nod-krai, the land from which the moons rose. It's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is nod-krai. Okay.
But there is
But, I
no
knew it, she was gonna
difference
say
in the
but.
elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this?
See, this is what I'm saying. I don't think she ever counted as one of the
Maybe
moons.
if we
You know what
see
I
it,
mean? Because
it'll
they're
make
like,
more
what is this
sense."
that you're talking about? What is this power that is
Okay.
not registered to us, moon goddesses? She's built different. I think she's just
Isn't
built
that
different.
just your power?
Yeah, she's not a moon goddess. She's her own thing.
What?
She's gonna do her
But
own
it's
thing.
everywhere in nod-krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
Oh my god, she had the
So,
wrong search term.
How exactly does it affect them anyway?
Then what is?
Can they float in the air like
What
us?
are you? Who exactly
This is so
are
strange. Why would their reality
The
differ
Honkai
so much
storyline.
from mine?
Who exactly are
Columbina,
you?
you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
What? Okay, what do you mean by that?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar
Yes,
authority
we're trying
on
to
par
save the
with that
world
of our
too.
foe.
Yes, yes.
You mean you'll need our power?
If you would be so kind as to lend it
This
to me.
sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers
can't
are
say
not
it's easy,
mutually
yeah.
compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
She is not one of the three goddesses. She is an amalgam of the three.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Be careful.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Oh no! She's not planning to leave alive, is she? No! Stop! Oh no, not the ... You're joking.
What if I don't leave alive?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by... Transition? What do you mean by that? You can't just say that.
How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
That's why she didn't show up in the count? I thought she just got her search query wrong. I'm flabbergasted. Shocked.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the
I
beginning
know,
of time
what
in
a
here,
cliffhanger.
I think she'd leave us a message.
Upgrades, people, upgrade. Oh!
You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere?
Or
in
maybe
the
like
hopes that we
put her
find
soul
it, do
into
you?
like another being that follows us around.
Unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
She really does.
Let's review
More
what we
so
know.
than I. Okay, please, let's review.
This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique
Right.
strengths
She's
and
so
abilities.
tuned in to like their quirks and like where they would look or what they would think and
So,
what they expect.
if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what
I mean,
would she do?
already gave us Luanatar. That's already something. Oh! Oh! They finally figured it out! They finally realized that Luanatar is a message, is a sign! She's like, yeah, it's me!
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world,
Literally.
but for
Man,
some other purpose?
If Luanatar could speak, if I could speak. Oh man, if Luanatar could speak, they would be here already, like, 1,000,000 years ago. That would have been too easy, though.
Part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Look through Luanatar! Oh.
Oh, yeah. Like when you peeked into Riri's past through his heart.
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your
Yes,
eyes,
interface with Luanatar!
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
Wow.
But it's our only chance.
Wow!
This
wow,
is the only
Nefer,
way.
wow. Oh, wow.
Boss.
Wow, like
We
no
spoke
hesitation.
about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said,
wow.
Yehuda?
Oh my gosh.
The day I lose
Oh
my
my
sight,
gosh.
the Curatorium of
Literally
Secrets will
risk
be
it for the
yours to
biscuit.
run.
But...
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I
Wow,
were you.
Nefer, wow,
These days
wow,
come
wow.
a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Oh my god.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda. Promise me.
Oh
yes,
my god.
Boss Neff. I promise.
Oh wow.
Are you sure you don't want some time to
like,
think this through?
No need to hesitate.
What is there
She's
to
like,
think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Oh wow.
Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Oh my god.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are
They're
you trying to
besties, Your
scare
Honor.
me
They're
into backing
besties,
out?
Truly.
As if I could ever scare you.
I love that.
I'll
Oh my
assume you're
God.
just joking to calm your nerves.
All right.
I'm
enough
so
chit-chat.
locked in.
Let's do this.
How has it already been 3 hours? I'm in. I'm locked in. Woohoo! Upgrades, people, upgrades. Man, I'm so invested. As if I wasn't before. Every single time I sit down for these, I'm just like, this is
All
great.
done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Okay, everyone, give her space. This is gonna be insane. This is
Come
gonna be
on
intense.
then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna like tune in on that conversation that they just had. And there she's gonna be like, you guys aren't gonna believe what I just saw. Wow. She's so cool, Nefer.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Oh. Oh my gosh! This is crazy. Tell the 3 Moon Sisters about your decision. Okay. I mean, what is that decision? I still don't fully understand what she's trying to do, but why is it only 2? I guess we have to talk to her last. Hello, Arya.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
You know, I'd like to know that. I'd like to know the answer to that question. Oh.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other 2.
Man, I mean, like, we're pretty desperate at this point.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here.
Oh my gosh.
In this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my
Yeah,
friends.
because she did eventually exist in the future.
What?
You know what I mean?
What are you saying? How
She
can
was
the
born
dead be
on
reborn?
Teyvat in nod-krai.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans?
I mean, it happens already,
You
doesn't
can't
it?
exactly leave
You know what I mean?
oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a
I try to
single
figure
ray
out how
of
this works.
moonlight.
Because I mean, like I said, if she went back in time to do something, and her doing something became what had happened in the past, then her doing all this means she still gets born in nod-krai. She still comes to exist and go through all that and come back. Maybe there's just like a little I don't know, man. This is crazy. How's she gonna get back though? Like, how does she? I don't know.
And even if you found a way, what if
She
they
believes
never
in
find
them.
the message you left
She
for
believes
them?
in the power of friendship.
You'll...
She believed in Nefer interfacing
won't happen.
through.
Come again?
They will find my message.
See,
I'm sure of
power
it.
of friendship.
I'm not following.
She's like, I actually have a friend who can
How
interface
exactly
with
will
people
you
and like look
achieve
into
this?
their mind
It's quite
space.
simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Okay. Whoa!
I see it.
Okay, and you should have maybe
Your
waited
soul?
for the rest. Okay,
You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in
right.
the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
Wanatar.
In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
Yes.
When the time comes, I believe that she
Yes.
can serve as an anchor to pull my
Yes.
soul from here back to the
And then
future
Nefer's
reality.
like, okay, we gotta figure out how to do this, guys.
Just
You're not gonna
as
believe what
gravity
Columbina
connects
said
the
that she
world
wants us
the
to do.
moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
Nefer, you're not gonna believe this. Nefer, like, coming out of it like a That's So Raven moment, like, you guys are not gonna believe what she wants us to do.
On my way
man.
here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Oh, yes.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that,
You won your
I
Genshin
encountered an
50-50.
old enemy
Nice.
whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power that
That's
once
so
corrupted
Nefer
his
is
body has
crazy.
faded away.
That's so
So, perhaps
It's the path
this
that she
space
can
is
see.
specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over nod-krai. That
And
power shall
recollect
protect
enough
the land
moonlight.
and quietly blend into it, awaiting my
My
soul's
God.
return in the future. However, I
That feels a
cannot
little
do this on
too
my strength
intangible
alone.
for my taste.
I would need your help to do this.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm
I hope
humbly
you can
asking
come
for your
back.
assistance.
In one piece, hopefully.
Dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants
yellow
of a
eyeshadow
bygone
is
age.
so beautiful.
You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Aww.
Aria's
That's
right.
Pravina.
Actually,
I know.
I've always
so
wanted
precious.
a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Being nagged by two older sisters all the time.
Oh my gosh, this is what I'm
Now,
thinking of.
I finally get to be the big sis.
With the pink one being
And
the
not
youngest
just
sister,
that,
I was like, their color
I get to
scheme
help
reminds
you
me of
return to your
something. And I
world,
was like,
too.
Steven Universe.
How could I say no to that?
Pink diamond, blue diamond, yellow diamond. They're just missing a A white diamond.
Sonnet.
Would that make her Steven Universe? What would that make Columbina Steven Universe?
I'm sorry.
But technically not.
I know this is a
That's
bold
the closest I could get.
request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save nod-krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still,
Canon event, guys.
I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Great question. I've always wanted to know that too.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to.
She's like, that didn't really. I didn't want to step on your toes.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you,
Oh my gosh,
and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina.
Whoa, it's happening, it's happening.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
It's happening, it's happening.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Happening. Oh my god. I am so locked in, sorry. I'm like, oh man. I thought I was gonna be wrapping up around this time. Oh boy, I really
were
want
the
to.
song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
This is so
We once
crazy.
were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun.
Wow.
You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Wow. Rhea.
Is it done?
Yes. We have
Time for a
transferred
24-hour
the
stream.
authority
Surely
over
the
all
rest of
3
this
moons
chapter
to
is it-
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh my gosh.
From this moment on,
Look. Oh, I want to
she
see the 3
is
moons
the
behind her.
Tri-Lune goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh. Dottore better watch out. Dottore better watch out. She's got the
Thank
power
you.
of love and friendship on her side.
Thank you, my sisters.
Oh, wow.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters.
Oh no, ouch.
My
Oh,
body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
Comforting each other.
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
Oh,
Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
Yeah.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real
Oh,
world?
wow. Yeah,
now
because I
that
was going
we
to say
have
they're not
lost our
trapped here anymore.
powers?
Yeah,
I
they're
doubt
not
this
trapped.
space will seek to hold us
In a way,
further.
like, they're being freed,
It's just...
too.
We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Stop it!
No. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps nod-krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why nod-krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
I'm like speechless. Flowers lovely to bloom by your. Oh, little dove, child of moon. Dust may stain your fair white feather, Upside down knot. Will be with. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Never's gonna you're not gonna believe what I. Oh my god.
Boss! That was crazy!
Oh, so everyone else could
Were
see
we
that.
even
She put that on the
allowed to see
projector.
that?
She
Anyone?
screen shared it. Oh gosh.
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I
She's like, I'm not ready to run the
2
curatorium yet.
fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Gosh.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Wow.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical
This is
skills.
so crazy.
Surely
I want to
just
at least
make
see Columbina make it back.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and
How much
purposely
longer?
set
I
aside
kinda wanna
some of
finish
her
this
power in
tonight.
the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment
This is
arrived.
crazy. Like, do we have an hour left? I can do an hour.
There's always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us.
Let's do
Though
it.
her eyes
Let's
were
do
always
it.
shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well.
Yeah,
She
real,
knew
real.
exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same
Let's do it.
opportunities.
Yeah, let's go.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
There's a
But
chance.
As
We
long
just
as
gotta.
there's a chance, we can do something. We'll fight to make it happen.
Just gonna sit back and watch it like a movie. Literally, I've been like so locked in this whole time that I'm like 3 hours have passed already.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Oh gosh. At least we know it's possible. I mean, like as a player of this game, it's like I know they're gonna bring her back because it would just make sense. Oh, you first.
Well, based on the information we now
back a
have,
playable
let's
character,
begin
you know what I
our
mean?
next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer
Oh yeah,
need to
no holds barred now.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
Getting serious. We're doing
So far,
it. We're getting
so
it
good.
done.
I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
He's
Where
gonna
should
be,
we
he's gonna
begin?
come back and he's like, why am I so sore? Like, man, oh pause. Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. For real, he's gonna be so tired waking up. It's like when you go to sleep and you wake up even more tired than when you fell asleep. Oh man. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons of Power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Yeah, no man's an island. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home. Oh, we gotta go to the moon.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
Let's do it. Let's move and groove.
There's just never enough time, is there?
There's just
time
never
is the
enough
bane of my
time.
existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Anyway.
All right, we'll do
What a
our part
silly
too.
goober. Man.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Oh, this is gonna be crazy, huh?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Hey, you know.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry. I
Aw,
had no
literally.
idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Exactly.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
You called?
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
That's true.
But it also gave us you.
Like, we've had
didn't
some,
it?
like,
Hey, don't give me that.
annihilation
It's not like
events,
I'm
if you
anyone
will.
special.
We still come back.
I disagree. Every
We
human
had, like, a
born in this
calamity, and
world
now
is
we're
special.
here.
We angels have
back.
always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this.
Why is this giving, Xenoblade Chronicles X, epilogue, chapter 13? Like, look behind you and tell me you're not reminded of
It's
chapter
not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of
13.
nod-krai.
Okay, Void.
Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they
We're stalling for
are.
our, deliverer.
Anyway,
It's like
her
in a Honkai
calculations
Star
suggest
Rail.
that our best hope for victory lies in Miss
That's
Columbina's
you,
return.
Columbina.
It's up to
Columbina,
us
we're
to
just
slow Dottori's
stalling for
advance and
time
buy
until you get
time
here.
for her to make a return.
That's exactly,
Are
I
you
literally...
asking me to help you with
called it.
building the defenses?
Never played
No.
Chronicle X.
I'd
but
like
know
you
the
to prepare
reference.
for
Yeah.
what comes next.
Yeah.
When he eventually reaches us, we will
Also
have
reminds
to
me of
fight him.
Zenless.
You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm
lock
asking
in.
you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes.
That's
Let's
crazy.
do that.
Mercurian says the deliverer's arms will carry us all still.
You're
Stream
cashing
rise
in on this
again.
much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah.
This makes me really
The
want to
way
write a
things are
Genshin
going,
fan
I might not get another
song.
chance.
Oh, God.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is great.
This is great.
Seriously, thank you.
This is so funny.
It's been many
This is
long
like-
years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
This is so funny.
To humbly serve
She's
as
like
a reliable
telling
and
him her
responsible
plan
guide.
to like save the entire world, and he's treating it like it's just like a fun little hack that he can use at work that'll like, you know, make his work go faster by 20 minutes.
Anyway,
you know what I mean?
Knight of
Oh,
Glorious,
yeah, this is
please
great.
accept this gift
Pretty
in
good.
recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ooh, quest completed. Okay. Descending moon. Reunite with your companions. Okay. Descending moon. Talk to Marionette. Oh, whoa.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
This is like so sea shanty. This is so pirate
Whatever.
song in the background.
Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this
love me a
before.
song in compound meter. Looks impressive!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be
Yeah,
some
like
numbers,
fax
right?
it or something or whatever. I don't know what level
You're
of
such
technology
a greenhorn.
Dodo
This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing
It's
a
like in
framework of
Summer
rules.
Wars. So remember when that guy just gets like a string of numbers through his like flip phone text message, whatever, and he like stays up all night solving it, and then he accidentally like triggers a virus onto the world or something like that?
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina
What's
back.
a fax? Low key, I don't know. It's like it's like when your phone is connected to your printer? Question mark? Is that what that is? Because it's like, oh gosh, there's like a number, right? There's a number, or is it an email? Or no, it's a number. You call a number and it prints something. You know what a fax is? Inform me. I would like to know.
I'll share the data with you.
That is an actual
Nicole's agreed to
question.
let me use her information channel.
'Cause I know-
So we just need to use the Dodo communication
It's
device like so.
Yeah, because it's like you have a
And-
phone number. Because it always says like fax. And it has a number. So you like message. Fax uses landline number. How do you send something to print if it's just a phone number? Is it like a text message? They can only print like letters or words?
There. Now you can check in on my
How
progress.
does that work? I'm really intrigued.
Wow! Look at this!
Whoa!
You're amazing,
Paimon's like,
Zandrone.
everyone look at this part of the
About time you
HUD.
recognize my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me.
That's cute. Wait,
you
this
should
is cool.
check on the others if you have time.
This is the
Make
timer
sure
for
we
the
don't have
final
any
battle,
links
isn't
in
it?
the chain.
A fax machine basically acts as a communal printer. You can send it to another's printer. But can't you just do that already with printers normally? Like, can't you just be like, oh, I guess then it would be like a printer not on your network or something like that? Because like, I'll just send it to the printer in room 3 or whatever. But fax numbers are used to transmit scanned printed documents to another person's printer. Oh, our fax number is different from phone numbers? Sorry! Wait. I always thought fax numbers were like a phone number. Hold on. Versus phone numbers. Wait, I'm so intrigued. I've never actually looked into fax numbers and phone numbers. Yeah, fax number is a phone number. Specifically for sending and receiving documents. What if you accidentally called a number that was a fax number? Does that make sense? Like, what if you on your phone was like, I'm gonna call this person's number, boop, 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 to like call them, but it was actually a fax number. What happens when you call a fax number? Does it translate your words into a message and it prints it? Or can you only send like a PDF document to a fax number? We weren't born in the 60s, why would we know? I don't know, you guys know what a fax machine is, so I thought maybe you might know. If anyone knows, I'd be happy to learn about it.
Might sound harsh to you,
Or I could
but
always just
close
search it up
supervision
later.
is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone
Why
out.
can't you just email?
I just
Sorry,
care
I'm
about
like-
everything going smoothly.
I
That's
guess
all.
it just saves you.
I'm kind of
trouble, huh?
stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I've never used a fax machine. I've definitely used like a scanner. Useless. Oh, sorry, that was an accident. Talk to your companions lower. I've used like a copier. I've used a scanner, but a fax number, I've never like had to interface with a fax number. Hello. Whenever you've called them, it's just loud
Paimon.
screeching, like a dial
pleasure to
tone.
see you both.
Or worse.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
fairly well, if I do say so myself.
So
Personally, I am ready to
how do you
confront Dottore
send-
head-on.
how do you send something to a fax? Because I know how to email a document to like somebody else. I know how to send a document to a printer. How do you send a document through a fax? I don't know. That's cool.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
The phone yells at you. Oh god.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength.
Real.
For
Energy
one thing, it's hardly
conservationist, that's real.
conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to
With
boost our
another
chances of
fax?
victory.
Wait, can't you just do printer to printer communication? Why is fax? Cause like, I'll copy something, and then it'll be like send this document on like the touch screen, and then I'm like, okay, cool, I'll do that. Boop. You know what I mean? I love how they're all gearing up to go to war against a false god, and we're just doing archaeology on a fax machine. I'm intrigued. I really am.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Like, you scan the document, then it's copied on the receiver's printer. So you scan the document, and then you enter the number, the fax number on the fax machine, and then it just sends it? Well, why do you need a whole thing? Because I guess that's in the past. I was like, why do that when you have, scanners now that you can just input an email or have a USB flash drive or something, but I guess that's what they did in the past. But why do fax machines still exist? I mean, I guess you could ask that. Ask that to, like, Japan, who still has, like, Hunko stamps and things like that, and still needs everything printed on, like, paper and things like that. So I guess that's why. Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
Yeah. This is before touchscreens on printers. Yeah, for sure.
Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
I'm really intrigued now. I want to use a fax machine now. I've never had the opportunity. Any office I've worked in before has never had a fax machine.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
I maybe never had the reason to use one.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
I kind of want to use
Based
one
on the
now,
latest
though.
message from Grandmaster Varka,
I want
it
to become
sounds
a
like
fax
they've reached an
machine
agreement.
master.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Oh, good.
Albedo! Durin!
Albedo!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Fax machine scans images and converts them into a digital data signal that's sent over a phone line to a printer. That's cool! Technology. Thanks for your concern. I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear.
Aw, thanks,
As
Jared.
per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
You
We've
know, in the
fought
past,
side by side many times before, and always with great success.
Maybe I should save this all for. I'm a little locked out now. ADHD is ADHD. You know, I like this is I knew this for a while, but I remember the first time I learned about how like phones used to connect in the olden times. I saw this short where like it was back when phones used to be operated by real people, and like they would actually have people like connect, like physically connecting lines to people. And so like you would call and then you'd tell the operator like who you wanted to call or something like that, and like who it was. And like there was a hack that people used to do. I don't know if this was just public phones or whatever, but they'd if they didn't have the money, because you had to pay like the money and then get connected, you still had the ability to say like who was calling, so that the other I don't know how it works. It was like you could make a call, but the other person had to pay money to receive the call or something like that. And so like they would do this hack where they would pick up the phone and the operator's like first and last name, and the first and last name would be mom, and then the last name would be I'm done at the mall, pick me up, or something like that. And so like their message was like, Mom, I'm done at the mall, come pick me up. And that would be their first and last name. And so the operator had to tell that to the other person. And then he'd be like, hi, you received a call from Mom, I'm done at the mall, pick me up. would you like to like pay for the call or something? And they're like, no, I'm good, thank you. I thought that was so silly. Anyway, a collect call. Yeah, collect call. Yeah. That's cool. Wild times. They made a whole commercial about that. I'll have to look at that later.
I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Yeah, we gotta focus. Sorry, no more facts talk, guys. We gotta focus on fighting Dottore. Oh, man. Alright, cool. We gotta send him a fax. Just kidding.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those
Why don't
incorrect?
you call her by her name?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call
She's
you
like, why don't you call me
Nefer
by my name?
nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never.
Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Oh, thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you
We're at
in this
20%,
battle against
guys.
Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
They're telling me to like, hey,
Paimon
maybe
will
you should
keep an
stop
eye on
playing
her.
today.
Don't
Like,
you
maybe
worry.
pick this up later.
I'm glad to
I
hear
really
it.
want
Take
Columbina
good
to come
care of
back
yourself
so
too,
badly.
Paimon.
Sure thing.
Even if we don't finish the whole quest today and we just get through Columbina's, we could at least next stream maybe finish Act 8 and then start Lantern Rite. What do you guys think? I at least want to get to... Oh, gosh. Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions? Wait, whoa,
Here
what's
they
going on?
come.
We're already starting?
That's
oh,
quite
God.
a
I thought...
horde.
Oh, jeez.
As we expected.
I thought we would have a little bit more time.
Get ready,
Oh,
everyone.
my. Okay, I'm ready.
Take your positions and prepare to
I'm
engage.
locking in. I'm locking in.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
30%. This is so random, but earlier when Lama and Nefer were having... This is totally unrelated. It reminded me of the conversation at the beginning of, not Snow White with the red hair, Yona of the Dawn. For those who don't know the premise of Yona of the Dawn, this isn't a spoiler, because this is like episode 1 or 2 stuff. Basically, Yona is a princess, right? And, hold on. Let me know if the volume's too loud, okay? Oh god. Oh jeez. Ouch, ouch. Really? Really?
Observe the long sleep beckons.
Mine now, friend. Yes, so she's a princess. And
Another one?
unfortunately, like, her world gets totally flipped upside down. When something happens and her father, who is the king of the kingdom,
Close your
is
eyes.
assassinated. That's not a spoiler. That's just like the premise of the story. Oh god, I need this help. Her childhood friend, who is also her bodyguard, I guess, goes with her to like protect her. So he doesn't believe like that she's evil or whatever. She's basically on her side after the king gets usurped, essentially. And so there's a scene later where he like calls her by her name, because he's always called her princess, right? Because that's just how it is. She's a princess, maybe. You know, a bodyguard or whatever. But at some point, like, they're having like a conversation or whatever, and he ends up calling her Yona. Maybe like, you know, without realizing it or what have you, or maybe because like he wanted to.
These
because he
creatures
obviously
cannot
loves her.
stand
But,
against us.
she was like, no, don't call me that. I don't
Just
want
don't
you
let
to
your
call me
guard
that.
down.
And at first it was
That
like,
goes
why?
without saying.
Like, oh, does she
I'm hardly the
maybe
risk taker
not
in this group.
seem like
Excuse
a
me?
friend or at least or something? And it's more so like she wanted somebody to... Oh, the volume's a bit loud? Wait, did you hear my explanation though about Yona of the Dawn? I will restart. I will happily talk more about Yona of the Dawn. Okay, there. Should I restart? me not minding talking more about Yona of the Dawn.
Unravels.
Yes. Okay. Is this better? Is this better? Okay. Let's start over.
No more lies.
This is good because now I have a chance to sort of make my explanation more streamlined. I say that, but it's gonna be even more. It's gonna be even more confusing. So,
no more lies.
Basically, in Yona of the Dawn, Yona is a princess, and Hawk is a bodyguard? I wouldn't say knight. He's like a bodyguard. He's a bodyguard for Yona, but also her childhood friend. Oh my gosh, I need to go around. But also like her childhood friend. So like, when at the beginning of the anime, this isn't a spoiler because this is the premise of the story. This is not like you find this out way later. The other parts are probably spoilers. So, so the beginning of the show,
the deception ends
her
here.
father, the king of the kingdom, gets usurped. He basically is killed, and she has to leave the kingdom because people are after her head. So he, as her childhood friend, of course, but also her bodyguard, you know, leave with her and accompany her on her journey. So, the reason why I bring that up for some reason is the conversation Nefer and Lauma were having earlier reminded me of this one scene where, after a while, like, you know, they've been journeying together and like they've gathered a bunch of friends and things like that, and like all of their new companions and all of their new friends call Yona, right? Because they never really knew her as a princess, whereas Hawk has always called her princess, basically, ever since they were like kids. Like even as childhood friends, he's always called her princess because he's like that's just how it is. She's a princess. He's always been like her bodyguard, and so yeah. As they adventure, they meet all these new friends, and they call her Yona and stuff, and they have a conversation. I'm not gonna get too much into the details because I'm already spoiling a bit of it for you, but at some point he like inadvertently calls her Yona instead of princess, and
no more lies.
You know, he was I don't know, I don't remember if he was like, oh sorry, I didn't mean to do that, or like, you know, he
People have always
meant
used
to do
fire
that.
to
He
drive
wanted
away
to,
wild
or something.
beasts.
Because he obviously likes her. Like that's something that's very obvious
You
throughout
read my mind, my dear
the
friend.
anime.
I was just about to
And
say
so
that.
she's like, no, don't call me that. And he's sort of taken it back, and he's like, oh, maybe she doesn't feel as comfortable around me as I thought. But the reality is like, for her, it's like he's sort of like the only part of her past that she still has left, if that makes sense. Like everyone else that she knows and trusts in. Oh my god, out. Everyone else that she knows and like is a companion with only knows her by Yona and like doesn't remember her past and doesn't remember her father. Ouch. Okay, hold on. Oh, pick that up. What are you doing? Oh goodness. Okay, hold on, I gotta lock in. But yeah, I thought that was a really sweet moment. I was like, it's less of like a I'm calling you by this title because, you know, we've always had this informal relationship, but it's more so like, I'm calling you this because it reminds you of like your father or like that past you had to leave behind. I don't know why I thought about that. Ow, me when I can't lock in. Ow, me when I forget that this animal could probably come out singing and like...
Forest, protect us.
There we go, goodness. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that battle rambling. Is the show any good? I really liked it. I love,
You're
childhood
looking
friends to
well.
lovers trope is great.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
I did.
It's actually a good thing, in my view.
What?
If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case,
60%.
it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
The Epi summoning ritual has commenced for real. The man of the hour, he's here. Back to Yona of the Rondo. Sorry, I don't know if this is like an ADHD thing. I need to have something to talk about in order to like lock in. Oh god. Whoa! Outfit change! Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Woo! Oh my gosh! Okay, Columbina, now would be a great time! Now would be a great time for you to show up! Oh my gosh, not fighting on the literal hand of the god. Your man just casually opens the sky for real! You can see the stars beyond.
Begins.
Okay. The experiment has not already been going? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Wait, behind the ancient... Oh, thank you! Thank you! Okay, okay. Okay. I just stand here. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, look, so the front is also not good. I just saw the 4 points and I was like, surely I'll be safe if I'm not in the 4 points. Okay. My no! No, this is the worst! Aizen, this crazy work! No, how did you know my biggest weakness is like... Oh, this is so bad. Did I ever tell you guys I'm terrible at fight controls? Oh my... No, wait, this is kind of cool though. Wait, okay, Aizen, that's crazy. Oh my days. Yeah, as annoying as that is, I gotta give him points for that. That's pretty cool. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, it's not inverted anymore. That's gonna trip me up because I had just gotten used to it. Why am I in a UFO?
I've been moved inside another space.
What happened to the game? Oh my gosh. All of the resources unloaded.
Seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
Why are we like...
There's no exit.
Why are we like in a test area? Why are we in the test environment? Hello? Oh my gosh. I'm like, somebody forgot to push the parade. Hello? Why are we fighting in the test environment? Hello? Oh my god, are we down one person? That's kind of crazy. Entropy. Now why are we talking about that? Okay, let me just run for my life. Hold on. Woo! Okay, you're cool. Okay, I get it.
Pathetic.
Oh my god. Yes.
Can I get through?
Yeah, he doesn't know I have 21 of this rice mound in my pocket. Stay right where you are. Good thing I'm right next to you. Stay right where you are. You'll be punished for crossing the line. Yeah, good thing my line is right next to you. I forgot about that. I got
deception ends here.
Hope my team's hungry. Okay. My team's hungry because I'll be eating a lot of food. Very cool. Is that so? Do you really think so? Too bad. I don't care what you think. No. Hey, no. You took Lauma now?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and
No,
conquer
not
strategy.
that. They only inverted my left and right. So that's a little confusing. Woo! Oh my god, this is the worst place. This is the worst place to invert my... Good thing... Oh my god, Lava, I hope you're hungry because you're going to be eating a lot today. Oh man. Okay, that's great. Which means this battle is almost over because we only have like 2 people left. Which means we're gonna be saved by the cutscene soon enough. Which means we just gotta survive for that long. Easy. Okay. I see that circle on the ground. I see what you're trying to do here. Okay, is that my circle on the ground? Silly! Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Okay, stay where you are. Sure. Hope you're hungry, Neffer. Hope you're hungry. Did I honestly what?
Can I just... How unfortunate.
Ouch. Ow, I forgot about that. But it's forming right in front of my eyes. Nope. What are you doing? Oh!
No more lies.
Well, hey, not this again, not this again. Okay, ow. Ooh, no, you're joking, you're joking. Oh my
version of
gosh.
the space Columbina got trapped in.
You're joking. Ow,
There is no way out.
ow.
We'll see about that, Dottore.
Oof. You can't fall here, a stubborn will, literally.
I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
You had not intended to do that, so you did that on accident?
Obey, and I can.
No, you chose to do that, sir.
An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Oh my gosh. He's like, me? I did that? What? That's crazy. You know full well what you did. Ouch. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't even let me dodge. I was trying to go behind you. It's okay. Saved by the cutscene, I
I'm
guess.
aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then,
Yeah.
where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her?
I don't know.
I
Wouldn't
always
you like to
found
know?
their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities.
See,
and
this
yet
is where
they
your
share a
downfall
deep
lies. The variable you have not accounted for yet is the power of friendship, I fear.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided
Yeah,
she
we're
would
at
refuse to
70%,
take
almost
part
there,
in
almost
any
there.
further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's
I
such
know.
a pity.
I feel like you
I
never
could've
really
had a
realize
sister,
what their powers
a
are
family.
until like you look at
But
somebody
alas,
else playing it
she
because you get
reached
so
this
like invested in the. You're so locked in on fighting, I guess.
You're not fit to be family to her.
What?
That I can't deny.
Found family trope. We're a
So
family.
people, all obsessed with
Us and
playing out the
Columbina.
same tired old dramas. This world is rotten
He doesn't
to
know the power
core.
of found family.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith.
Really?
So,
Really?
I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until
No,
I count
after
10
all
to make
this?
your choice. 1, 2,
No, not the countdown.
3.
Not in a million years.
Yeah, for real. Whoa. Whoa! What were you saying? What were you saying, sir? Surprise!
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone.
This
The
music's
formula
so
hasn't
good.
finished running yet.
Funnily
Yeah, we're
enough, I was
70%.
just
Oh my god,
discussing
don't tell
a
him that.
collaboration
Don't
opportunity
tell him
with
that.
the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
Oh, this
I
OST
said
is so
that
good.
everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your
Oh.
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more
Well, what
urgent
formula? I don't know what
business
you're talking
here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Schedule. Oh god. Oh, okay, here we go. Whoa! Because I'm sure your schedule must be packed, so wow, thank you for making time. Whoa!
Is this your life?
Wait, his hair got long too?
This
What?
piece of
He gets a cool new outfit and awesome long hair. What the? Oh my god, the formula. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Oh! The cutaway to the formula completing is so crazy.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Oh.
No one?
Just keep stalling a little
How nice
longer.
of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh, he doesn't know I'm the main character. Oh, he doesn't know I'm the main character. That's crazy. Ah! Columbina. It's Columbina. Or somebody, please. You're joking! He did.
Oh.
He did not calculate the power of friendship. That was not a variable he accounted for.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Flashback. Not the white background flashback, Sandrone,
I've
please.
always known what I don't want.
Tell him.
Go to hell, Dory.
Oh my god! And the orchestra cries. Oh my god!
And now, you have failed.
Wait! I have to play!
Now
Hold
you
on!
see
Oh my
how
god!
fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
No.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
No, why? Why?
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me.
No.
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation
no
for
for
the
an
power and
answer,
authority
please.
I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
The power of friendship. Please.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Oh my day.
Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she
might be down
extracted
for the
and even
count, but surely
optimized
the
the world
computer-
formula from so much
The
data.
computer back at home is
But
still
her
running,
inability to
right?
trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains
Hunter
me,
is still going?
she
Is he
had to
okay?
Dottore.
Maybe
He
this
doesn't
is
know we're
news
running a
to
backup
you,
computer at
but
home. People can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
Oh.
And I think Sandrone
Is she gonna
would
rise
surprise
from
you
the
too.
dead?
change.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're
yeah.
the one who can't
Yeah.
trust other people.
Literally!
Is that how you see me?
Yes.
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Huh. Interesting. He thinks he's above
It is pointless
his, like,
to fight on.
human,
You've already
like,
lost.
flaws. Instead of, like, he thinks he's cast them away and become a god, but he's, like, just ignored them. You know what I mean? He's just put a band-aid on it. Yep. He doesn't know we got a computer running at home. Even though it's far away, it's still running the formula. Yeah! They're so cool! Yeah! Oh, she's so cool. I love her.
My
I love all
formula
of them.
can
I
get
love you. I love all you guys. Okay. Oh, so we already knew. We already knew. Okay.
Then,
And
I will
then?
bring the formula's output to the traveler's side.
We're running
For the
it.
last
We're running it.
10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon
Oh
down.
my gosh. Oh my gosh, she built that in! She built it in! Oh my god, that's so crazy. Oh, this music. Oh! OST, take me away. God. We can do it, we can do it. Bring her home! Bring her home! Oh my gosh. Oh yeah? We're locked in. Yeah! Yes! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's crazy moon drop! Oh my goodness. The moon will never be yours! Oh my gosh. Yeah! Wake up! Oh my gosh, the petals, the petals!
I turn my body into moonlight.
Oh my god.
And pour it
Oh
over
my
nod-krai.
days. Ah, me want a motif, I'm
I
crying.
leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly,
Oh
I
my
will hide the
god.
Trilune Authority within
my.
the Frost Moon.
Oh my
And
god.
when my body,
Cinema.
soul, and
Cinema.
authority are reunited,
Cinema.
finally,
Oh, that's crazy. Oh! Me with a motif! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh my god.
it's been too long. I'm back.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. This is
Focused on
crazy.
the battle, traveler.
Oh my god. Okay,
What a
okay.
touching reunion. Though I
Okay,
personally
me when I
find
don't even
myself
hit him.
repulsed by the sight of
Oh, hold on,
weaklings
hold on.
huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out,
Oh my god.
Columbina. He can manipulate.
Yeah, he can do that. Oh god.
I know.
Me when I think I can bob and weave.
We'll strike together.
Okay, sure. Oh my gosh. Oh, they invert different ones every time. It's so.
Moon's remnants fall.
Ouch, you dare. Her eyes are so pretty.
Like an ant in my palm.
Wait for Columbina to create an opening, okay? This music, oh, okay, this remix! With the beat is crazy. Wow. Oh my gosh, she's so amazing. She's so wonderful. She's so gorgeous. She's so fantastic. Splendid. You know what, I can't even speak. Me when she's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, yeah, domain expansion for real.
The new moon's blessing.
Oh,
The new
yeah,
moon
this is
shines upon you.
I am growing.
Woo! We even let him finish.
Dottore.
You might be able to heal, but I got the power of friendship. Boom.
Time to pay for your heinous crime.
Whoa, the slowdown is crazy!
The world power in the cold night.
Woo! Okay, that's crazy. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Let the
The
moonlight
way the
dispel
music
the
distorts too. happen, but... Oh, that's crazy.
Only I could have shaped the new world. Only I.
Whoa. My computer is like, I don't think I can handle this anymore. My computer is like, stop! Please!
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
See, I've literally been saying this entire time, like, contentment. A little contentment goes a long way. Literally too much peak. My computer's like, this is crazy! No way! Dottore trying to stop my computer so he doesn't... My heart when the OST. Wow, she's so beautiful. Oh, wow. Yeah, my friends! Me when my friends come back.
This battle was never about fate.
Oh my gosh, my computer is not having it today.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Yeah, found family, Dottore. Oh, this is my
Only the
favorite
weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I
This
transcend
orchestra!
fate, you will be nothing but fodder.
It's like way back when like for the news, they would have like really epic orchestras playing. I know, Dottore's hacking my computer, for real. Oh my god. We're so cool. Oh, wait, this is crazy. Whoa! Wait, some of it is crazy work! What if I missed it? I was like fully sat. I was fully sat, hands in lap, like sitting down watching a movie, and in the way that I slammed my hand onto the keyboard. Oh wow. Oh my god.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Never had what I was not. I didn't even notice. I was. I guess I was still sad at that point.
This loathsome.
It's okay. We can't all be on the ball. You know what I mean? That's what friends are all about. You know, we pick up after one another. This is crazy.
No, this world is our home.
That's right. That's right. No, wait. You can bring her back, right? Like, you can do that as a moon goddess? Like, that's a power that you suddenly get, right? I sure hope so! That doesn't bode well. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more battle. Oh my gosh. How much... I want to finish this. I want to finish this. Oh my god. We have to finish this. We're gonna finish this. I should be reading this. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return nod-krai. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Oh yeah, let's finish. We're finishing
looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before,
Whoa,
doesn't it?
it's like a marble.
Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
Okay, we gotta lock in and finish this so I can
Just one?
go to sleep and not be super tired
All
for
right.
class tomorrow.
I suppose today is a special
bridal
day
side
after
up.
all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express
This is
here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn!
There better be a
beneath
chance
the
for
new
Marionette
moon.
to be alive again.
The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the
Extra,
lead.
extra,
Wanna
read all
copy?
about it.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
Another moon
Who's saying
goddess.
that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details.
No,
as far
the
as I'm
people who
concerned,
like
the moon's
literally
still in the
save the
sky
world
and
said
it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you
I know, I'm like,
just here
please,
for the
Central,
free
please.
lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
For real.
That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Wow. I'm like still reeling from how epic that was. Oh my
Why
god.
is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway.
Genshin's
It's been
writers
so
told you
long
Sanjoni's
since we
coming
last
back. Yeah,
had
my
a chance
uncle
to
who works at
relax, huh?
Hoyover said so.
Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you?
Yeah.
Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected. It'll hit you later.
Still
Trust
winding
and
down from
believe.
everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
Please take your time. I need to take my time.
Monitor disappeared after Columbina came back.
Man,
apparently she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Ugh.
Still,
or something,
I
literally.
kinda misses Iwanatar somehow.
Oh my god.
But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, chin up. You should be proud of yourself. You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry. On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you
Rhea.
can make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Oh, anything for you. My treat.
Okay.
You sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So
What day is it?
I came
Oh,
over
God.
to remind you.
Is it a new festival? Paimon! I was like, oh!
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
The baby.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Aww.
Definitely a first for nod-krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
That'll do
After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, nod-krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot.
Oh
no! Were you about to head out?
Good problem to have, I guess, compared to everything else.
Begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
I wonder if they're gonna like end this chapter off with like a crazy sorry, Pavo. Like a crazy thing to like, not a cliffhanger per se, but like some sort of crazy hint or like whatever for what's to come next for us to ponder on while we wait for the next chapter.
Please accept today's boon.
Enough! Today's
Have a nice
boon.
day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would
Hello.
you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
Sure.
What's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
Hey, what's going on?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
Mm-hmm. And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kankake crab shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
Aww.
The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
Yeah.
If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Real.
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Can
Uh-huh.
I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of nod-krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built
whiz
her,
kid?
that makes me even better than best. Right?
But you still like snacks though.
Oops.
Oh my gosh.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
I'll
The
take
view there is better.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Aren't you the better pick for this job,
Oh,
Flint?
Ilua!
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
That's true!
But you're much further ahead on that road,
true.
aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture.
Yeah. gotta see
You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself.
Yeah.
All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man.
Yeah.
That is precisely why
I feel like
Starshin and
he might
Nikita
be a
felt safe
playable
delegating
character
such
later,
important work to
judging by
you.
his design.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Silly.
By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of nod-krai.
Oh.
There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon
Who's who,
Silence,
huh?
the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative
Yeah, we
of
have
the
like a
Voynich
star-studded
Guild,
cast
and even
here.
someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make nod-krai a more welcoming place.
Yay!
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Elysium!
This is unprecedented for nod-krai.
An
opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Ooh, go to the Central Plaza and not. Where am I? Okay, I was like, oh, look! Something's happening. Oh, sorry. Are you guys in the picture? Oh, okay. I thought they were posing for the picture. What's going on here? Hey, look who it is! More of our friends.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
At least he's listening to doctor's orders. Oh, never mind.
How'd you find out?
Never mind. He's like, what? A glass of red wine is good for the heart, or something like that. Oh, God.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Aw, he should go back
you can say that
and visit.
again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Yay, finally!
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Aw, I love Marka.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Wow!
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Well, as of today, he's gonna...
I can knight you. Any particular title
He's
you'd
like,
like?
yeah, just get down on one knee right now. We
Is
can
he
take care of this
joking?
all right now.
I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Exactly, yeah.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity
You can
as
knight Durin,
Voynich
but
Guild
not
representative.
Noel. It's crazy
This
work.
person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's
Maybe
up with her?
this is a time for everyone to like close their eyes.
Get the speech over with already.
Oh.
Nod-krai is our home.
I thought it was like
the
everyone
land
put
we
your heads
rely
down
on
and
for
pray.
survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era
They're like,
of
we've been through a
prosperity,
lot. Can we go home
freedom,
now?
and hope.
This is important for morale, okay? For the people. Woo! Yeah! Yay! Yoo-hoo, yeah. Oh, we're having a separate conversation now.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
Aww.
And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions
Yeah, I'm like,
feeling
there's
more
still time for
audacious
Sandrone
now
to
that
make
your
a
moon goddess has
miraculous
returned?
recovery, in my humble opinion.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But nod-krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for nod-krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
What's our next destination? Oh my gosh. Can a girl get a vacation first? Before we go on to the next thing? I like
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Whoa.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
You got plenty of vacations, don't you? The holiday events and such. That's true. At least we have Lantern Ride. Is that something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being.
Not for now,
Just
but
think of
later.
this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted.
sure.
But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in nod-krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Wow. Yeah, sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To get the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did
She's
receive
not
the
looking
gifts from the
forward to
Hexen
that.
Circle, yes?
Goodness.
I'm not trying to claim credit or anything,
Blush,
but my
thank
pride
you.
demands that I at least mention it.
Blush.
They're quite similar
gonna
to the
start saying that
protective
now.
talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Aww.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
See? Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news.
True, true, true.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next.
Oh,
your friends are about to board their ship home.
Aw. We should take a ship to Liyue for Lantern Rite by ourselves. All right, let's see. Oh. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Oh, my camera. Oh no, my table, it's broken. Let me refresh. My camera. Why is it broken? I gotta refresh it. Oh, there we go. Hello. My computer is like, I need to go to sleep now. My computer's like, why aren't you in bed yet? Oh, so cool. The cool, like, mysterious leaning against a wall pose.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
I get it.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
Oh.
We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
Is she okay?
But she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always
nice of you to
speak
say.
as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Hat.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
Yeah, you know, maybe
I
you
certainly hope that's all there is to it.
are.
Regardless,
Literally
you
me
have been
going,
a
is she okay?
significant
Is she
help in
okay?
this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Anyone want to fill me in?
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
You're joking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone
That's just
had
a
hidden
saying
the
or
real
something,
formula
right? Like-
inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system
No.
by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
No.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
No.
But this way, she could at least get him to
No.
lower his guard. She
I should have
always
known.
worked like that.
Because she's not
Always had a
playable. So
backup
they were
plan.
like, free real estate, I guess. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
What?
Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, She'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh my god.
Is she alright?
Oh, good.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
Oh, man.
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod-krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only
for real.
beginning. My ship is here.
Her ship.
Traveler.
Oh, it's that guy!
Paimon, we shall meet again.
Oh, what was
you
his
too,
name?
Pat Guy.
It was the guy who was like, there's somebody here. And then he
What
was
are you
at
still
the
bumming around for?
Curatorium.
Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Wait! I'm a little nervous. Whoa!
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Whoa.
I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
No, a lot of things scare me.
Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
We're not
Fair
done
point.
yet!
But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Fair? Yeah, I
They
can't
say
argue
blood's
with you
thicker
there.
than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
Blood of the Covenant is thicker than water of the womb.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important.
Yeah.
But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
He's so, like... Has he also been going to therapy at the academy? Like, wow.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my
Wow,
experience.
this is great.
Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now than you used to? Wow. I mean, wow, that
Now
was
that
great.
Dottori's dead and gone,
He's so
a
comforting.
little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
For real.
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason,
At least you're
still
like
feel
aware
like
of
I have a
that. You
chip
know, like
on my
he's
shoulder.
aware of that feeling.
Either way,
He's like, I'll work
I'm
on
going
it.
back to Sumeru.
I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do
Kusanelli
with
is
that
gonna
chip.
need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too.
That guy's
You should continue with
spitting
your
facts,
journey,
actually,
as you've
literally.
always done. Who knows?
He reminds me of that one
Maybe
guy
we'll meet
in,
again someplace else.
in Zootopia who like starts off as like Judy's bully, and then she comes back to her hometown, and the guy's like, "Hey, I'm so sorry
If you
for the
wanna
way I
explore a
treated
bit
you."
more
It
to
was like a
steady those
product of a
nerves,
lot of
Paimon's
unchecked
game.
rage and things like that.
After
Oh,
all,
gosh.
when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with
Did
the
somebody
truth.
say facts?
It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon, thank you.
Ain't no biggie.
Ain't no biggie.
Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Oh, who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Oh man, here we go. One step closer to not just Columbina, but the truth. Meet up with Columbina. Oh, wait, why isn't... Oh. Oh, I have to press M, not V. I keep forgetting that. Crazy. Half the Fatui have been wiped out or retired now. Only 3 left to meet, including the big boss. Real! Time has come, gamers. Indeed, indeed.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by.
Warm up, you.
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
Aww.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure
Yeah.
they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
For real. Early.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just
Yeah.
So Llama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you can have this back now. Her card.
Thank you.
Her card.
I'll make sure not to lose it
Yeah,
this
yeah,
time.
I would hope so. I would hope so.
Well
I hope
then.
nothing bad happens.
Are you ready?
Oh god, it's time
Either.
to learn about my brother, right?
What happened to our spaceship back then?
God.
Why did you
Why did
leave?
you leave?
It's time to learn the truth.
How
at
are we gonna wait?
last.
How is this house?
Ready as I'll ever be.
How does this
Good.
work?
Then let me open the way
Open
for
the
you.
way. Where are we going? What's happening?
Where does this lead?
I'm scared.
To our shared destination.
What's our share? We're going to the moon?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's
Can
reflection,
we teleport to the moon now?
I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
just had yet
That's
to
an
discover
epilogue.
it
Just
at
kidding.
that point.
Just kidding.
The story of the time before I was born was in fact
Scared?
the story
Good?
of my distant future. It's
Yeah, I guess
truly
I am scared.
fascinating. But
Do we get
when
to
I
celebrate
obtained the
moon prayer,
Trilunar
like
Authority
Lamprey every
and
year?
returned
That'd
to
be
our
cool.
present reality, I sensed
Whoa.
something I hadn't expected. Your
My
prologue.
What the?
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship.
What?
All this time, it has been hidden on the frost
Wait,
moon,
wait,
which lay
wait.
beyond
What
the
were we
sky.
seeing here on Earth? Did we not see a vision of the spaceship here on Tibet? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament.
Oh,
The heavenly
this
principles.
guy. Come on.
Them?
Not the good old HP. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known.
Was Heavenly Principles the first Descender? Do I have that right?
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
Frickin' guy.
Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance
How
to
many
back
times
out.
do we have to teach you this lesson,
That
old
would be
man?
kind of mean, you know.
Correct, yes. Okay. 'Cause there were what,
Take me there.
a few. There were like 3 before us, was it?
Whatever is hiding in that ship,
Before
it
us.
belongs to
before,
me
you know.
and Ether. Those
Wow.
memories belong to us.
I'm
No
scared.
one else
What
has
does
the
the
right
ship
to
look
decide
like?
whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well. Then let's
She's
go.
ready to square up with me here. Just kidding.
So take care, alright?
You're not coming?
Don't forget to come back
Paimon, why aren't you going with?
Rest assured, Paimon. We will.
I'm
Traveler.
scared.
After you.
I'm scared.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Why isn't Paimon
Yes.
coming? Oh, because she was
And
saying all my
hoping that it has a happy ending.
What if I wanted
Stories
Paimon to
like
come
that
with?
don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Wow. Powerful. That's cool. I don't believe in ending. Wow. Wow. You've been ready to square up with HP since Dragon Spine?
Where am I?
Okay, real.
This is the pathway I built
Oh,
between
whoa,
Tefat
look
and
at
the
the text.
Frost Moon. The moon is
That's how
very
you know
far
this is
away from
serious.
us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh wait, I can't move. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's awkward. She's like, hold your horses. Whoa! Okay, now the horses are going.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma.
Oh.
She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh, they're running.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tefat since the time of the
Oh,
three
wow.
Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Keep running into Palomina here. Oops. Literally a walk down memory lane, for real.
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
Thank you for the water check.
She
I need it.
too suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Why would you do this to me? Oh my god.
Also,
here we go.
I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much.
Oh, okay,
It seems
alright.
that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal
No,
so
I
much
wanna
about my
know,
friends.
please. I
It's
mean, that's why
not
we're
my
here.
place.
There's a spaceship
Let
I
the
gotta look
moonlight
at, right?
carry us forth.
Oh
We
my
are
god,
very
I'm
close
scared.
now.
I'm scared. God, am I ready for this? Oh wow, we're here. Is this it? Did I go around here? Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm scared. And she said, moving on. Is this the spaceship? I'm gonna cry. This is so gorgeous.
After this, I'd
She's
like
like,
to
no,
bring
this is
some
just the
Kuranki
ship to the
as
moon.
well.
Your spaceship is actually over
If
here,
they're
and it's like
willing, of
super
course.
mechanical.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Okay, this is. I think this is our ship to the moon.
But
Then.
I'll need to tidy the place up
gosh.
first. This
Yeah,
home
yeah,
hasn't
I-
received any guests in a long, long
I
time.
imagine so. I think this is just our ship to the moon. Do I just sit here or stand here? Why, sit. Okay, I was like, what? I feel like we're on like a Disney ride. This is so pretty.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer
Night.
Oh,
wait, literally.
Dodoko's whirly gig.
Dodoko's whirly gig.
That was it.
Oh, wow.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Wow. Wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. And the OST. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my days. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, I'm not ready. My heart. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Oh my god, this is. We're on the moon! We're on the moon! We're on the moon! We're on the moon! What is happening? We're on the moon!
We're here.
Never, years ago, never would I have thought we would end up on the moon. What
Over
is
there.
happening? Oh. Oh my god! I'm getting emotional. This is so crazy. To the moon is crazy work! Oh, my heart! Oh, make sure to jump real. Literally crazy! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting really emotional. This is crazy. This is
Our spaceship.
insane. I'm like, sorry.
It's
Me
huge.
saying I wanted to finish this
I suppose that the moon is the only place
nice
one
and
could
quick,
hide
but I'm
it.
like getting super emotional about it.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Oh wow.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once
I'm
lost.
scared.
Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there.
That's crazy!
All of our friends
Tavad
are
is right
down
there! That's
waiting
Tavad
for
over
us.
there!
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
We can literally just take a boat to and from the moon. This is... Oh my god. Expecting a dark twist? Yeah, this story's not over yet. That's what I'm worried about. I just don't know how and when they're gonna throw it at us. What's happening? Okay. Hello, welcome in. No. Still weird to see rockets. Just a little bit. So what if I have...
Finished? Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Why did you take your eye mask off?
She's been having her eye mask off.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
I hope she
And what do you think?
It's beautiful.
This is so, like...
I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
There's something just so humbling, like, standing here and, like,
I
looking
haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying...
Wow, that's...
It was neither good nor bad.
I know, why is the music ominous? That's what I'm saying!
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Like, Traveler never mentioned what she found in there. Well, not yet.
I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Okay, hold on. I'm like...
A long, long time ago.
I'm like taking it all in. Okay, yep, yes, right. Okay, yep,
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in nod-krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
even during our first pass over to that.
Wow.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time.
Sunk that I'm above
I
Celestia.
remember
Isn't that
Ether
crazy?
telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh,
your mind must be racing.
Mina!
And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
Oh, wait, what?
What is it?
What?
Wait here a moment.
She's like, yeah, I'm happy to wait. Happy to just sit here and enjoy the view.
Hey, Columbina.
Whoa, what? Whoa! Wait! Are we for real? No way! How long have we been waiting for this?
Is that
Wait, she
a
looks
new
so
outfit?
gorgeous! She looks so beautiful!
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Oh my
god! It's a matching pair with Ether's. He'd always liked this set more.
Wait, I want to see those! I want to cry!
I don't think there's a huge difference.
I want to cry. I want to cry.
Really?
I want to cry. They have matching outfits. Her hair!
You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler.
Right? I feel like the outfit description
Do you
would have
consider
crazy
Tevat your
lore.
home?
I would think so.
Home is
Wherever,
Ether
yeah,
is.
real.
But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
My heart! My
Would you change
heart!
your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I mean, yes? Ominous foreshadowing.
I don't know.
Would it still be your
But
home if
I
you
don't
found
think
out that
so.
everything that it stood for
The
is,
truth is
is
not
a
what matters
lie?
most to me about Tevat.
It's the people in it. Would
When I
it
was
still be
first
your home if
born,
everything that they were
I
about
longed
was a
for a
lie? That'd be
home.
crazy if they pulled that
And
right
when you
now.
get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, and you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
I would have
It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in nod-krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose nod-krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Wait, are you gonna... You
And
got
now,
one more.
I shall return my Kuvaki to
Wow.
nod-krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wow.
Wait, but what about your
Wow.
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear
Oh
again?
my god, I was like, what are you saying?
I won't.
Okay.
Not this time.
Okay, oof.
The frost moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune goddess. I am only returning to nod-krai the part of me that it needs. I'm giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Okay. I knew I was like, you have a little bit of that power to share with me. Whoa! What? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to read all of this later. I'm not doing this right now. What? Oh, did I never? What? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at all that. I guess I didn't. That's why I was like, did I never resonate with Hydro? How did I have it earlier? That's why I was like, it didn't register with me. Yeah, that's
What was
crazy.
that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown.
I mean, don't
use
you
the
go up
elements
to
more
the
freely now.
statue and I've used the
Thank
Hydro
you.
statues before.
This will be a
though.
great help.
So I'm
You're
confused.
welcome.
I don't know when that
see you
happens.
as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no.
Hydro's so bad she never
not
picked it.
because
I
I
never
owe you.
noticed. I'm
It's because
sorry.
you're
I
worth
never
it.
noticed.
Here, this flower is for you.
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yeah, I guess you gotta click a specific button.
Don't worry.
But that's a
You will
conversation
never
for
see
another-
these flowers
Lock
lose
in,
their
lock in.
color again.
They're having a moment, guys. Come on.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Oh.
How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
Yeah, better late than never. Better late
What are
than
you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get
What?
one shot.
I get one
I don't
shot.
think
What?
I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
Yeah.
That's kind of a sneaky answer.
Yeah.
I can't say you
Sneaky
got it
question
wrong.
gets sneaky answers.
Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon,
I'm not gonna throw away
everything
my
feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
You have our card.
Well, what's next?
He like laughed at the same time.
Next.
That's weird.
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Our home. Oh my gosh.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, sit. Talk to Colin. Oh my god, there's more. Maybe this is what they've been doing, like the post act.
For you and for
maybe
me.
this is post act.
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Did you tell me? See, they always do this at the end of every act. I was like, when are they gonna do the thing where you go talk to the like story relevant character and you get to ask a bunch of questions that weren't answered? And also of the next place. Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
Yes, it is.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. So I
Oh,
can't
is that
know
fair?
how cold it is.
That's fair.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt
the yearly Q&A,
grand
literally.
and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers.
It was
I
a
liked
work
them
perk.
A lot.
Wow. This is crazy, though. What do you know about the Tsarita?
Ice cold and sharp.
Yeah, sounds about
Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake.
Bina was dressed like that in Snezhnaya
That's
without
just
getting
the
cold.
impression
That's just
that
how you
Tsaritsa
know
gives
she's
me.
so used to the
I was
cold.
never able to glimpse what
You
truly
could wear
lies
like
beneath that
shorts
icy exterior.
in the winter and snow
In fact,
if you're used to it. And be like,
I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
The Jester.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
Oof.
But I wasn't particularly
forward to
interested,
that.
so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Project Stuja. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in nod-krai, I'd like to
Sorry,
explore
my
the world
sniffles. I need
beyond
to go to sleep soon.
Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends
Snezhnaya's
you've
gonna
made
go
there.
crazy for real.
I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
I asked what are your... If I... Okay. Oh, that's all the questions I have for now!
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to
Oh my
gaze up at
gosh,
the moon
true!
once in a while.
It's
is, after
real
all,
now!
No longer
We're
an
beyond
illusion.
the fake sky. Oh my god, remember? Remember when
I
they
shall cast
first
down
brought
its
up the
true
fake
moonlight,
sky?
connecting us in truth.
In the hidden time, in the time-limited event? Or turned it to that. Okay, how do we do that? Through the magic portal, I guess? Or just jump. Woohoo! Oh my gosh! Okay. God. Okay. Yeah, sure. looks different now. Whoa, that's detail. That's crazy. Man, I'm gonna wrap up pretty quickly today, by the way. I'm EP.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
A letter!
Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events.
I said I'm gonna wrap up
worry you
quickly.
too
Never said I
much.
was gonna wrap up right now.
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that nod-krai is finally out of the woods.
You know what this is giving? You know in Ruby, was it volume 4? She's like writing a letter to Yang and she's like, oh, everything's okay. And then she's writing and the music becomes all hopeful and whatnot. And then by the end of the letter, it's like, surely everything will turn out just okay. And the music sours a little bit or something. Oh God, that's what's gonna
As
happen
for
here,
the
huh?
Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette.
May she rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Oh gosh.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home?
Oh goodness.
That'll be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss
You
over
entered
the
at a
details
good time
of
in
my
that you won't
many
get spoiled
heroic
anything, but you entered at a bad time and then I gotta head to bed soon.
I'm
So.
sure it'll be because they're just
Well,
too
I'll introduce
exhausted
myself
from the
in just a
long journey.
second.
I think of
Let
Mondstadt
Barca
daily.
finish up here.
Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S.
I'll introduce myself.
Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back.
There's a spoiler coming up.
I'll do the time
Pause.
for her.
If you don't want to be spoiled, I would suggest you join VOD Gang later. But for those, real quickly before you go, for those who are new here, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro of Lucid Multimedia at your service. And today we're playing Genshin Impact, or we were for the past 5 hours now. Yeah, oh my gosh, I have to go to bed soon because I got work and school tomorrow, so I can't stay on for too long. But we're just about to finish the Luna chapter, if you will, of Genshin Impact, and let me tell you, it's been a roller coaster. And if you want to get caught up, or maybe you want to get into Genshin, if you want to check out my VODs, I do my best to recap the story at the beginning of every chapter. So if you do want to join us for the Luna chapter, you can probably go to the beginning of my Luna chapter playthroughs, and you can check out my recap there. But I do try to recap a little bit at the beginning of every stream. So if you want to get into the story, I highly recommend you check it out yourself, though. Oh my gosh. If you can start from, much earlier. But, yeah, we're just about to wrap up today. And then next week, we're going to get into Lantern Rite. But, like I said, once this chapter wraps up, I'm heading to bed. But before you head out, if you like Xenoblade, or, you don't have to like Xenoblade. Maybe you're into TTRPGs. Check out that first episode of me and my friends' Xenoblade 2 themed TTRPG. I also recently put out a Honkai Star Rail fan song for Casterus. And yeah, keep an eye out on the channel. We're also playing Fire Emblem. It's my first Fire Emblem as well. So we'll be playing that on Sunday. And then on Friday, we'll be playing more Xenoblade. But yeah, let's keep going.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
I hope. Oh. Anyway. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Did anyone else see that? Is that just me? Maybe I need to go to sleep. Maybe that's my sign that I've been awake for too long and I need to head to bed. All jokes aside, great stuff today. Oh my god. Now we just need to heal with some Lantern Rite next week. I say that, but you know, Lantern Rite always ends up being super emotional too. But like I said, it's late and I have to head to bed. So, quick escape today. Sorry. But thank you all so much for hanging out. And as always, I'm the idol to give you the wings to fly, Cyber Angel, Rita Kamishiro, at your service. Okay. Bye! Bye-bye. I just realized how like messed up this old schedule is. I was like 9, 23, 14. Essentially, this is the previous week's schedule. But this schedule more or less follows this week as well. We're Genshin on Tuesdays, Blade Friday, Fire Emblem on Sunday. I like this sort of like cadence I have, I guess, where it's like Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. I might keep doing that. It just seems like the nicest. I feel like my friends always like hanging out on Saturdays. Or like Saturdays are my catch-up day, if you will. So it just works out where like I get a nice Friday night where I get to like enjoy some Xenoblade. I have one during the week. Because during the week is kind of tough because like I have school and work. Kind of tough. But I get my little like reprieve in the middle of the week. I get a Tuesday stream. And then Friday, classes and school is over. Or classes and the work week is over. So it's like, woohoo! Get to start the weekend off. But yeah. I'm glad you had fun. I hope you enjoy my Lantern Rite playthrough. I love Lantern Rite. It's my favorite like video game tradition. We're gonna rate a Dashi on the YouTube side and an BP. I don't feel like setting up the Twitch raid, sorry. But yeah, you all have fun. Thank you. Bye-bye.